Hello. Just wait for Satisfactory to start up. How are we this evening? Let's turn this down. Hello. Back in Satisfactory again. I've been doing some stuff. I've been on here offline. We have a little problem. I need a lot more concrete. Oh, there's some limestone right there. Hello. Yes, so I took a bit of time today, a few hours actually, to get my head straight a bit and think about a train system. Tinkering with some blueprints and doing some bits and pieces. Let me see, can I close this? There we go. And I've started it. Like I said, I did some blueprints, did some tinkering around. I cannot wait for this snow to be gone. It's very annoying. And I really have found that I need a lot more concrete, which I knew would happen because as soon as I try and build any type of bulk amount of platforms or anything, I run out of concrete. And I've started this little train and tube setup here. But yeah, it uses an enormous amount of concrete and I have it up very high because the idea is going to be to build a bunch of factories under it and around it and for it to be able to be up above a lot of the landscape. Not all of it, but so yeah, I need a lot of concrete for this and I don't have a lot going into the depot. There's actually one factory right here, which I'll show you in a sec, but I'll just give you a quick look at this blueprint. We've got some lights and things. I know this is a waste of my power, but it's fine. I can always go along and get rid of all of them if I feel like it's a problem. We have hypertubes, which I don't know exactly how it's going to work with those yet, but for trains coming off this, obviously we can't go off the side because that's where the hypertube is. So any train, like any area where I want a train to come off, it will go down and we'll probably have a hole in the center. Either that or I'll lift it up, but I think going down through the middle is going to be the best option. But that's a minor detail. So the idea of the train network is going to be to have a raised rail and have that. There's one here, it'll go along there, we'll have one along there. It'll branch off in various spots and I don't know if I'll actually use the hypertubes yet or if they'll just kind of be for decoration, but yeah. Now, this concrete factory. This is one of the places where concrete is being made and put into the depots. I think these are... None of these are overclocked. I don't think. I think I overclocked any of these. No, so 15 by... How many is there? 6? 90? Right. So 120 per minute. So there's 90 from each side. It's interesting. Wait, 15. Oh, there's 7, sorry, not 105. Yeah, so it's enough to do 2-dimensional depots. I have other concrete recipes, but what I'd like to do is I might just do a blueprint for... Did I just see a Mercersphere? Or am I... Nope. I'm going crazy. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going around and just basically spamming some concrete factories. Not anything permanent. They will be replaced with other stuff, but just while I'm building this train network, I need... I need the ability to have a ton of concrete coming in every minute. I don't think I have concrete constructors. I do not. Let's have a look at these silica ones. Right. Probably not that one. Let's try a different one. What's a good constructor for this? All right, we'll just open the blank ones. I'll just make some concrete constructors. And we'll just do a bunch of open air concrete factories. Like I said, I will just use the default recipe. Did that paste? That did not. Why did you not paste? What the heck? Sure. That was weird. What was that? Okay, well. Save this as concrete constructors. Conceit. And I'll just go along and do a heap of these. Next thing is I need to see how we're going as far as Mercer spheres go. We've got 51, so we've got plenty of Mercer spheres, and I can do the reanimated salmon stuff as need be. I'm going to pull up my Satisfactory map here. And let's reload that so it's not my save game because I don't need to see that. Oh, there's some right near me. Wait, what? Oh. So basically, I'm just going to go to pretty much every limestone node and just make a concrete factory. Until I get bored of making concrete factories. Which limestone are you going to dig up? Thank you. Jeez. Now, I will need power. So, what am I going to do for that? Power towers? Power towers. Let's be sensible. I mean, they're not going to stay. That's not what we need. I need to actually switch back to my normal hotbar. There we are. Now, let's just hop over here and get some power. There is a lot being wasted on the map right now. I want to get a little bit more efficient because I'm finding that last night. Thank you, autosave, very helpful. Just finding myself really feeling quite scattered and unsure about what I was doing. And I thought I need a more central focus and a better sort of mass transportation system. Because at the moment my map is just an absolute patchwork of bits and pieces. I think I am going to need... Yes, I'm going to need miners. I'm suffering from a lack of planning. Be sensible places a large piece of infrastructure with functioning laser pointer. Yes, exactly. Ah. Guess I should make some fireworks. Mind you, Fixmas won't be over for a while yet, so... I have noticed, like, this doing the concrete isn't just for the train setup that I'm doing. The speed of... What's on my face? The speed of concrete going into my dimensional depot has not been fast enough for a long time. Every time I build something, it's a problem. So, how much can we get out of you? 600. Alright. Let's pop into here. And how much concrete? Actually, we'll do this. There we go. How much concrete can I make with 600 limestone just with the base recipe? Why did you... I think it's a third. Yep. So it'll be 200. Essentially. Per minute, unless I summer sloop it, which I won't need to, so that's fine. So we'll need 13.3 constructors. Where is the world grid? That's kind of okay, I guess. I don't know if I want to make it really, really crappy. Because some of these might end up staying. So I might actually try and keep them sort of passably, you know, at least make them into buildings. Not be totally terrible about it. I could just plonk them down, but I don't know. There's no need to be lazy about it. I can do this pretty quickly, so. And I'll do my typical style. What windows should we use? Let's use honeycomb windows. Right. Now, where's that blank constructors one? There you are. Ooh, might need to make it a little bigger. Actually, no, I won't. Not at all. That's fine. So there's 5. Oop, I forgot to attach the power. So I don't know how many I'll do. It's not like I'm going to go around the whole map and do like every single concrete, every single limestone node into concrete. That would be excessive. Should have done a double. There we are. Okay, so that's going. Just need to make a little bit because that's only 10 and we need essentially double that. Don't want to use too much overclocking, waste my power shards because I don't know how long these factories are going to be sitting here for. Don't really want to tie up a heap of power shards for no reason. There's some fluffy-tailed hogs hovering around. Where was it? That one there. Yeah. That way. Come on. I will be doing some of the train network today, so don't worry about that. Now this will make 200 concrete per minute, which is a little faster than... Actually... Why have I not done the full upload speed? 23? Alright, we're going to sacrifice some Mercer-spheres. Because then I can do... I can increase the... Wow. I can increase the upload speed. So I'll essentially need half... Like, it's taking half of my Mercer-spheres. but I'll only need half the Mercer-spheres to make everything, so it won't be a problem. Well, maybe it will be a problem, but taking half my spheres to make half, to need half, as you know what, permanent factories always need concrete. That's it. That's why I'm making them, I'm aligning them to the world grid, and I'm going to make them into proper buildings. So that way, you know, there'll be no need to really remove them unless I need the limestone for something else. If I don't need the concrete going into the dimensional depot anymore, or I need the concrete for something else, I can just remove the dimensional depot or add a smart splitter and have an overflow. But I'm doing them properly. I'm attaching them, I'm aligning them to the world grid, and I'm putting them in buildings. I needed 199 of these, didn't I? Come on. Oh my god, this takes so long. Why did I do this? I do have hard drives because my hard drive library is full for alternates. Now we've got to wait for the SAM to come in. The noises that these guys are making is annoying me. Even if you need it for something else, splitter just makes more sense at that point. Yeah. Because then, while it's being used, it's being used. While it's not, it's not. Was it just you? Was it just one of you making all that noise? Wow. Concrete has just been a problem for me for a while now, and it's not something that I need to make phase 4 parts, but if I want to make factories for things, I need abundant concrete. And I'm using the base recipe. I could make wet concrete. I could make cheap concrete. Not cheap. They're not cheap concrete. Fine concrete. I have the recipes, but it's more just like I'll do what I can. It's not worth me moving other stuff over here to make alternate concrete recipes. I think we're not very close to water here specifically. If I have any, if I start putting in any that are close to water, then I'll probably do wet concrete because it's better. But yeah, I'm gonna need another 3 here. Might as well put those in now while I wait for those fluctuators. While I wait for the SAM for the fluctuators. Get rid of these last 2. Actually, that wasn't sensible. Because I needed 13.33. Doggo! I really need to be putting more effort into taming doggos as well. Get rid of this. They bring you so much good stuff. I tend to get a bit lazy about it though. With concrete, I usually stack 3 industrial with the dimension. Ah, that is an excellent idea. I always forget to add storage buffers before the depot for those times when you're not using it, but you want a bunch of it to stack up. But I mean, I don't... Yeah, that makes sense. I guess there's only so fast that it can go into the depot, but I guess if it's being produced as fast as it's going into the depot, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because it will only ever upload that amount. So I probably won't worry about it here. That will definitely be something that I'll do when I'm using it for something, though. One second. I guess I could have more than one depot though in that way, but whoops, I didn't mean to X out of that. Trains alone take a metric ton for any amount of distance. Yeah. That's it. So with the train Oh god. With the train network I'm doing, there'll be the main line that'll be up high, and then I won't have any stations up on there. My ears are blocked up. Ah. What was I saying? Yeah, so I won't have any stations up along here. Wherever I have stations to fetch stuff, a train will come down off there. Alright, let's get this last... Ooh, I can't do that yet. Do that. It's been ages since I researched something.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
We work shifted the body chord flow cycle song at the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only take the layers.
Okie dokie.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
I forgot that I needed the SAM fluctuators for the actual depots. I just used them all for the research. Ah. I haven't focused much on any kind of SAM automation either. I mean, I have the reanimated SAM automated, but only at a slow rate. That does have a container on it. Alright, whatever. So we can now do 240 a minute, so that'll help a little. That means I only need one depot over at that other one too. Right, here's one concrete factory. No space left in depot. So it won't go in at the moment because I'm not even using it. But it's not for now, it's for when I need it. I should put that miner down more neatly too. Let's do this with a... Where is it? Smart splitter. And we'll make the right overflow. And this is 200 per minute, so I'll just set up... There we go, my ear just unblocked. I'll put up a sign here that says 200 available, so we can use this later. Oh, why are you always upside down? Whoop. There we are. So now it will always prioritize there for when I actually need it for something, and any overflow will go into the depot. At the moment it is all overflow, so it will all go into the depot. Do. Tilted wall. Wait, what are these? Whoops. Oh my god. Stop. Oh, I see. It's like a roof, but it's a wall. Why have I never noticed that before? Now, architecture. 4-meter roof. Yeah, we'll do a roof. Doing something very basic, but at least It's fine. Flat roof. It is a building. And where's my thingy? Twos? No. Threes? I'm trying to see if it's what's going to be the best number to split this by. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Threes it is. Tar roof or metal roof? I'm going to go with the tar roof today. I also, while I'm building this train network, especially up high, I need to be aware of him. I'm not sure if he goes through that train track that I just built. I think he might go just over it. I know that while I was building it, I ended up accidentally riding him for a bit, so that's less than ideal. There we are. It's a nice little concrete factory. I am just going to change this though. I need to get rid of this. God, why did they put one of these right here? These are so annoying. Alright, we don't want this there or this there. There. Perfect. That's better. It's on its own neat little pad there. Alright, there's one concrete factory already. An extra 200 per minute. But when I'm building these big blueprints, it's using like 200 or 400 like every 5 seconds. So we obviously need a lot more than that. Where's the next one? South of me? I think I know where this one is. I used this for heavy modular frames in early access, this node. I think. Yep, I did. Alright, let's get rid of some vegetation here. Now, world grid, please. Yep. Alright, the modular frame factory, heavy modular frame factory is on the world grid. So I do need to oh, it's not going to work on there. Okay, we're going to have to do 2. Sometimes you can get away with the let's put it like this. Sometimes you can get away with the 4-meter foundation on top of nodes, but sometimes not. Right. I guess we'll build a concrete factory sticking out that way. We're just going to do the exact same setup again. I don't know what purity this one is. This is impure, normal. No, this is impure. Only 300 per minute, so it'll be half as many. So this will only make like 100. Yep, 100 concrete per minute. Which is a bummer, but that's okay. Is there any more near her? No. Right, now where can I connect power to for that? Alright, we'll worry about that in a second. How many constructors then? 6.6. That away. Right. 5. I might just overclock one of these. So I don't have to do 6 constructors. Can you go that way a little? That'll do. This is barely even worth doing, but every little bit adds up, doesn't it? That way. Right, now, did I... Yes, I did overclock that. Bring the power over from here. And I'll overclock the first one to 150. That's close enough, I think. No, actually, we need to overclock this one as well to... So, what was that? Hang on, we'll take that one out. 200, so that's an extra 1. And then we need 66. 167. Done. Okay. That copper belt is going to go. That's for copper sheets, and it's a very, very inefficient setup for copper sheets. I don't need to be making them all the way over there. Let's get a depot. There. And I'll do the... I wonder if I should do the conveyor wall on the front here. Yes, I will. Smart splitter. Boop. And left is any... Right, it's overflow. No, not any undefined. Overflow. There. And this is only 100 per minute, but that's okay. Every little bit is a little bit. That's going to be upside down again. Yep. Can the devs of Satisfactory please make the signs show the right way around? Every time. We don't want them upside down. Well, actually, maybe some people want them upside down, but I don't. I doubt the majority of people want them upside down. By default. You, jeez. All right, roof. Actually, no, I need to do the thingies, these. I don't know how many of these I should do. When I'm building really fast, I can be using thousands per minute. So it's kind of like... It almost is worth doing every limestone node on the map. Maybe you downloaded the Australian version. I guess that would make sense. No, because see, I'm in Australia, so if it was upside down for everyone else, it would be the right way up for me. It would be everything that, oh, mate, well, see, everything that I would do would be upside down for everyone watching me. It's not how it works. All right, there we go. One more concrete factory with a little bit of a belt running through it, which I'm going to move because that's going to drive me mad. Go that way. Oh, my truck. Tractor. Look how slow it is going to there. All right, where's the next limestone? I think I've used everything nearby. Alright, it's not going to show me. Let's see. Oh, there's a pure node up there. Oh, that's the one I'm already using, I think. The pure node up here. I think that's the one that I was using. Maybe? Maybe not. I just completely lost track of where I was for a second then. Completely lost my sense of direction. Probably why I have to flip my monitor. Wait, where is it? No, I don't think I have used this one. Have I? No, it's right in front of me. Ah. Right. This is a pure one. I can only get 780 though, because that is... I only have Mark 3 miners. Not Mark 3 miners, Mark 5 belts. There, I think. All right. Sure. Which way am I going to do this? Because with 780, I think I can make 250? A little more. It's going to be like an odd number, isn't it? I can make 260. Which is just a little too much for one depot, which is a little annoying. Do I want to head that way? Or... That's really the only sensible way, isn't it? Ooh, barrel nuts. Yep, this is the only sensible way. And a miner Mark 3. That's going to be a little close to the wall, but that's okay. And we can only do 2. There we go. I don't think it'll reach there. Let me just see. I think it might go into a wall. Oh, actually, no, it will. Well, how about that? Just never know, do you? It's annoying I'm going to have to do 2 depots here, but... Or I could just leave it and it would miss out on 20 per minute. I think I'll just leave it. 20 per minute is negligible, isn't it? This is going to require quite a few constructors. Put in the power first. I don't need a Mark II. Where's my light? There it is. Oh my god, I did it again. Need a double. No, not Mark 2. I don't actually know what you're powering. I think it's just my hovering. So that's okay, we can get rid of that. Ooh, will you reach there? Can you stick to the thing? Alright, there we go. There's 5. I need 17. That's a lot. And I don't really want to go out over there, so let's see what we can do with maybe some overclocking. I have so many power shards. I've got a heap in the depot. I don't need to be stingy with my power shards. There's 10. I'm going to turn off fog again. No. Because I think, there we go. It's a bit better for my graphics. For some reason, it really affects my frame rate, so it's going to be better for us to have it turned off. I know it looks a bit ugly, but a lagging frame rate looks uglier. Okay. Good. There's 10. Oh, I don't like this. I suppose it doesn't stick out that far, does it? It's not like I can put anything else at the top of a cliff. This is a handy little concrete production thing close to my home base too. 260 per minute. Man, if I was using the pure, I keep calling it pure concrete because I think of pure ingots. If I was using the wet concrete recipe, I'd be getting way more than that. So that's 15, and I think I'll just overclock to make the 17. Although, no, that's okay. We'll do. Mm, 17. And we need a 0.33, so there we go. Done. I will put something under it so it's not floating in just a second. Might just do this. Yeah, I'll do that. Ugh. It's not the prettiest, but it's prettier than a floating building. Sure, that's fine. Now, depot. It's a little more than what I can fit into a dimensional depot per minute. But that is totally fine. We will do a smart splitter. The right will be overflow and the left will be any. I can't believe how much better it is with the fog turned off. Deep foundations, very. Let's put in conveyor wall, and this sign better not be upside down. Oh god. I'm gonna turn it that way. I'm gonna try and beat it. Damn it. I thought I was being clever by assuming it was gonna be upside down. And it wasn't. And this is 260. Or it will be. Whenever that gets used. But time for a roof. I have no idea what, that's the wrong roof. No idea what pattern I'll do for the roof here. Can you... Oh, there we are. Yep. Flat roof, also tar, and then we'll go along and do some glass. Might do every second one on this. We'll do with 2 in between. This is a very typical style that you see over here in Australia. I'd assume it's probably pretty common elsewhere too. Is having like a couple of bits of normal roof and then glass, but it's not really usually glass, it's a plastic. Ooh, there we go. That's fine. Maybe that's not fine. I actually hate that. Let's do a better pattern. Maybe 1 every 2? If I do every 2 though, is that gonna be too many? Ah, that's out of line. That's not gonna line up either, so I think we're gonna have to do an odd number. Yeah, we're gonna have to do an odd number. So we have to do 3 in between, I think. That's still not gonna work. Damn. I'll do 2 from this end. Then we'll do every second. Oh my god. Depends on where you are. Not as much in the north. Say if you skylights Florida, you mostly see it in the warehouse districts. That's very, very common here. I think if we leave it like that, that's okay. That's fine. Alright, there's another one. I kind of like building them consistent. Look at them. Look at these little... If we do all of the concrete factories in a similar style, it looks really cool. But I do want more. Where's some more limestone? Well, hello there. Where are you? Oh, it's right there. I can get rid of all of this stuff here. Because this was a test run for something that that didn't pan out, so I can actually get rid of that. I don't need to carry those. Or that, or that. Or this rocket fuel. Or you, or you. Oh my goodness, I've got all this stuff that I don't need. I don't need to be carrying all of this. Right, let's clear all this nonsense out. Oh. autosave is not a great time. Thankfully, this was done with blueprints. Not all of it, but the actual floor was, so. Alright. Oh. Hello. Now, let's see what happens with you with the train line. Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh. We'll have to make a little opening there for him, but that's good that he goes under it. I can make a little tunnel for him. Yeetus deletus. Yeah. Alright. What's this one? Is this one pure as well? Is this I think this is a normal one. Oh, it's an impure. Okay. Wait, what have I... Oh my lord. I don't need any of these things. Especially don't need those, or those, or that, or those, or that, or these, or you. Everything else can stay for the now. Yeah. Let's make our little spot for the miner. It's in like a little pit, which is kind of annoying. I don't like the fact that it's down there like that. I wonder if it would let me do... I don't think it's going to let me do 4 and still put a miner on top of that. Because generally if you can't see... Oh, it is? Okay. Well, that changes things. This side or... do that side. Yeah, generally if you can't see the node to some degree, it is likely to not let you. This is only going to be a teeny weeny little factory. It's going to have to be up a bit too. I can't have it on the same level as that. It'll have to be stacked on top. Can you go on top of that one? What the... Why are you being like this? Yep. That level. So this is only going to give me 300. So we'll only be able to make 100 from this as well. All right. Oh, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Ooh, is that grass showing through? Or is that just... Ooh, it is showing through. Might do... I'm going to do 2 meters. I don't like the fact that you can see that. Can you not delete the power line though? Because I need that for my hover pack. Yeah, I don't like being able to see the grass through it, but... Might still happen, but... It doesn't look like it. I'm hardly going to need any constructors for this one. God, by the time I've made a bunch of these factories, I'm going to be so fast at it. Can you find your way there? Not really. That is such an awkward lift amount. Don't really want to have to... Alright, I'm going to have to do 4 meter foundations so that I can use a lift. Place these foundations that many times now. So that I can do this. This. Hopefully that will work. No, you're still not going to. Okay, well... Really? Just wants to be difficult for me today. Right, what can I do then? Turn the miner? I could. I'm gonna have to. I didn't want to. I wanted it facing the building, but I think there's just no way I'm gonna be able to do it that way. Do it this way. Now you're gonna have to go on a little adventure to get there, aren't you? Well, if that's what I have to do, that's what I have to do. No sense kicking and screaming about it, is there? Pew, 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 pew. Windows. This one will only need what is it? 6.6. So we'll do some overclocking again. One slug. Actually, that'll be more than one, but one for the miner. Where's going to be the best spot to bring this power from? Probably my base? Probably over here. I don't even know where the nearest power pole is. This is all going to get redone, so I'm not really worried about making a mess of it. Can you not? By doing the new train network, I am going to break a lot of stuff. But it will break it and reset it in a good way. Like resetting a broken limb, and you have to like re-break it to fix it. It's gonna be like that. Excruciatingly painful. Right, just one set of constructors. Bring them forward a bit, actually. There. We are. Power on. Overclock you. It's an extra one, and then we need an extra 167. Done. Wow, I got the length right. Well, more or less. Depot. I can already tell I'm going to get very, very sick of this. Very quickly. It's very easy to do, but I might just do a couple of hours of this. And then we'll see where we go from there. Left is any. Right is overflow. Okay. I don't want to spend the whole stream doing this. But I'll do a couple of hours of concrete factories. And then that should give me plenty. I do center any. Is center already any? Yeah, okay. I'll do a couple of hours of this and then maybe work on the actual train network. Oh, I should work on the train network. Right. So this is just 100 per minute. Oh. 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 Thanks. Very bloody helpful. That was my own fault. I didn't think about the placement properly. Ugh. Alright, let's see if the sign will be the right way around this time. It's nearly every time. Oh, I don't even need to change that. It's already the right one. Should get a little spot ready for him. He's clipping through the supports at the moment. Yep. Come on. Thank you. Signs of the USBs of Satisfactory. That is such a good comparison because it's always upside down and you think, aha, I'll outsmart it by turning it the right way up, and then that's the one time that it wasn't upside down. No matter what way you do it, it's going to be the wrong way. Oh look, that works out so perfect. Alright, there's another little concrete factory. Is it best to have the output on that side though? Well, that's the side it's on, it's fine. Okay, so we've got a lot of concrete now. Let's take some out of the depot and see how fast it flows in. Ooh, that's nice. 1, 2. It still isn't fast enough. Like, that's still much slower than the rate that I use it at. So let's have a look at the map where we got some more. I have some over there, but that's all covered up by factories, so I can't use that. Alright, there's a bunch up. There's a bunch up here, apparently. Somewhere. Up here? Up near the copper. Oh, that's right near some train lines. I'm probably going to have to stick with grassy fields and stuff, because some of the others are actually under stuff, so and there's no need to get too stressed about moving things out of the way to be really like obsessive about getting to that specific limestone node. I don't need to remove things to make to hello? I don't need to remove anything to get to a specific limestone node. There's heaps of them. Here's one. Here's 2. Now the question is, do I make 2 factories here or do I make 1? What are these? Where are we on the map? Okay, we've got an impure and a normal. So I'll get 300 out of one and 600 out of the other. So it's too much for one belt. I can hear a plasma spitter. So what's this one? That's an impure, so it'll give me 300. And this one is a normal. So that'll give me 600. Oh my god, why are there so many of these little temporary nodes? I really need to start putting, like, using markers on the map for, like, wherever I'm putting one of these factories. Will you still let me use that? I need to put a marker down to say, like, 100 available here or something. It is not the best spot for that. That is. So that later on when I'm like, oh, I need limestone, and I can just look at the map and see where that is. I don't know if that really made sense, but... All right. So this will be the pure one, the normal one. That's 600 per minute. And then this one over here is the impure. So that will only be 300 per minute. So we'll get 200 out of this one. Stop that. Boop. It's already getting very, there's a distinct pattern emerging of how I'm building these. I'm doing it in slightly a different order each time, but it is essentially the same process for all of them. Which is good, because if you do things the same way every time, you get sort of quicker at it. Now, where is the best place to bring power from for this? There's some stuff over there that won't be permanent. Where's the nearest permanent power to here? I'll bring this under the bridge. These are all things that... God, that's actually really far from power. Oh well, we'll use the train station. Yeah, I definitely need to optimize all that as well. My power system and whatnot. So this needs to be 13.3 constructors. Bring that over there. Connect that up. I really just need so much concrete coming in that it almost refills instantly. I need like 400 concrete. Like if I could have 100 concrete going in per second, that would be good. But I mean, that's going to be an enormous amount of factories. I mean, there's plenty of limestone. There's easily enough limestone on the map for it, but can I be bothered doing that? Alright, so we need 13.3. So that's 15. We'll get rid of this, just the last one in the line this time. And I'll leave that beam there. Okay. Where would we be without blueprints? I can't believe how much I went through early access not using blueprints. I look back now and I think no wonder I spent so much time on individual things. It's ridiculous. Okay, there's our normal node. Did I align that to the... For a second there I had like a panic. I was like, did I align that to the world grid? I did. Oh my god. I have done far dumber things than that, so it wouldn't be surprising. Did I? Why did I overclock the last ones in the line? Oh no, I didn't. I underclocked the overclocked the first ones. We don't need that. Here we go. Ooh, am I going to be able to fit a depot in there? I don't really want to do... Oh, missing sand fluctuators. I finally ran out of sand fluctuators. I didn't actually make that many, to be fair. I can do 23 more dimensional depots. But like I said, I'll only spend the first couple of hours of the stream doing this. And then we'll move on to doing some... Oh, my neck. To doing some train stuff. I'm rattling my whole desk around. I'm so sorry. That's enough for now. Now, as I was saying, am I going to be able to fit a depot in there? Yes. Put it back there, though. I need that conveyor wall. It's taking a little while to manifold through. No, that's right. Right, now, smart splitter. Here. So left is any. Right is overflow. Ooh, gotta get rid of that. I didn't think that was gonna poke through the wall. Now, what was this one? 200 a minute. All right, let's see what the sign does. Is it going to be right way up for the first time today? Finally. Okay, but it's not 100 a minute, it's 200 a minute. So what I think I'll do is I'll start doing this. This spot on the map, we'll add a new map marker, like this. Now, I wish you could pick pictures of things like you can for like the radar shows. I don't think you can. Literally can't. That's so annoying. That's really annoying. Now, I do have there's a someone did on Reddit a while ago a really good list of all the hex codes used for everything. Item related colors. I think this is it. There it is. Limestone. So we can go select color. And it is C8B, it looks like FA7. And we'll say lies. Not limestone, concrete. They need a wider variety of stamps. Concrete. I don't know if it'll show 200 a minute. Let's have a look. Nope. Marker view on compass off. Yes, because otherwise I'll end up with millions of them. So at least now when I want to use limestone, when I want to use concrete, whatever. So the idea is that when I want to use certain things, I'll be able to eventually just look on the map and see exactly where I have certain amounts of stuff available, which I should have been doing from the start. But there's certain sort of things that you can do like that that you don't really think about until you wish you'd done them earlier. I definitely have a lot of good ideas of how I would organize a new world better, but why not try them in this world? See if they actually are helpful. Because I know a lot of people keep lists and stuff outside of Satisfactory. Whoa, I did not hold that down. I like doing that too. However, it's not always practical. Especially like I'm streaming. I've got 3 monitors, but I need space. Oh, look at that. Look how nicely that worked out. And now we need to do another one here. There's a kind of a rock in the way though, which is a little bit of a bother. Let's go get that power from over there. What can I hear? Oh. I'd like that. Oopsie. Well, I blew up everything except for the plasma splitter. There we go. A Nobelisk was really overkill for him. That is a respawned Mercer since one of the updates. I feel bad about respawning. This is an awkward one because there's going to be a rock in the middle. Are you going to let me build a miner on that? Let's see. Oh, missing fused modular frames. I don't actually have a space that's making those, so I've been buying them all. I have heaps of coupons. It's not a problem. Parts. A couple of those. Oh, Ada, is it going to be the parts?
Parts purchase confirmed.
Yep.
Promotion
Shush. She does that same one every time now. It's getting really, really annoying. I miss her saying about all fix-it parts are guaranteed to last. All that stuff. That one was more fun. Right. Okay. I don't know why you think I would want you to sit like that, but alright. That's going to do the same thing as the other ones, so we've got to turn it. Overclock that, and this one will only be... Oh, run out of power shards. I haven't run out, they're just not in my inventory. So that's only 300, so that will be 100 concrete per minute, and that'll be the 6 point whatever it is, 6.667. Constructors, so we'll do 5 and overclock. Alright. How are we going for time? About another 40 minutes. Of doing these. Ooh, that is too close. I might actually have to bring them in at this end. I think I will. Yeah, is that even going to reach there? Yeah, that'll be fine. Well, that's a first. I'm not going to do them the other way around. I'll make it work. I'll just move them a little further along. Oh, of course you're going to clip through. Okay, you can go to there. Yes, that's the right way. I had it right the first time. Okay. I need to leave space for that belt to get around. Hopefully it'll still be able to... Ooh. I go there like that, and then go there. So we need 6. One, 6, 7. I keep feeling like this is a waste of power shards. I'm always so conservative with them. And it's really not necessary in this scenario, but... Ooh, is that gonna clip through a wall? Let's put the wall in first and see. Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting them. Yeah, that's definitely gonna clip through. We're gonna have to do it a little extra bit at the end, which is annoying, but hopefully that doesn't mess up my roof pattern. If it makes it better, I'll be quite happy, but... just keep doing it like that. And left is any, right is overflow. And depot. Done. We need another wall hole. And is the sign going to be the right way around? Is. And that's 100 minutes, so I don't need to change the sign. Handy dandy. Gosh, how many concrete factories have we built now? 5? 6? I should go finish that one that's up on the hill. It already exists, but it doesn't have the windows and stuff finished on it. I like the idea of these being immediately recognizable as concrete plants, I guess. Oops. Okay. Glass. Okay, that one extra thing actually made, like one extra foundation actually made it look nice. So, I'll just select this color. Do another one here. Same color. And concrete. 100 a minute. All right. I might just go and put markers on those other ones that I've done before we go and do any more. I could probably do one more, I think. Oh God, look how awful that one looks in the side of the mountain like that. It looks so bad. Oh dear. It looks terrible. There'll be a factory or something in front of it at some point. You won't be able to see it. It'll be fine. None of them look great. Why aren't you running? Oh, the depot's probably full, huh? Yeah, okay. What do we got here? This will be another 100 a minute, won't it? Yep. Map marker. Rock. Color. Done. Concrete. 100 a minute. Why is there a death crate there? I'm going to have a look at that in a second because that I remember that was from picking up one of the Fixmas presents that explodes. But I already picked up my death crate, so I don't know why. This one's 260. Do. Concrete. Cool. Wait, didn't you used to be able to select the background color as well? Or has it always just been the... Oh, maybe if you pick the stamp one, it's different? No? I could have sworn you used to be able to select the background color. Anyway, yeah, that death crate I'll get to in a second. Let me just finish doing these concrete factory amount stamps. That was the smallest fall. Why did that hurt? Nonsense. Wait, what's this one again? 200? Okay. Concrete. 200 a minute. Done. Okay. So now we can see where the concrete factories are. We can hide... Can we select... No. Can I... Okay, we'll hide the train stations. I'm going to hide vehicles, because I don't care about those. I do need to know where the trains are. I'm just going to remove some markers here. I don't need these. Just for any that I don't need these all on here, and you're limited. You're not allowed to have... What's the limit? 250. You're only allowed to have 250... God, look at all the dismantle crates. Where are they? Let's hide those. Yes, you can only have... 250 stamps on the map. So if I do it this way, I will be able to see where all my resources are available. Now let's go see that. There was that death crate. Where was it? I just removed it. No, there it is. Oh, I wish they wouldn't show. They're still showing on the compass. Oh, that's okay. I'm definitely going to want to remove trains from the map and the compass potentially at some point. Otherwise, there's going to be so many. It'll be a problem. How fast does the concrete refill now? It's pretty quick. Put these in the depot. What else have we got that can go in the depot? You can. Don't want that. Now, death crate. I was sure I emptied that death crate, but apparently not. It was down here near this hypertube somewhere. There it is. Guess I didn't empty it. Oh, there's some rubber in there and some fabric. Okay. Do I have space for fabric in the... I don't. Okay, well, fine. Now... Where is some more limestone? Gosh, we've done a lot of it. There's that factory up there. There's one there. I think there might not be any more very nearby. There's a couple of pure ones up near the copper, but I think that might be... Oh, we could do a decent setup up there. Actually, because that's near the water. I could do wet concrete. Do I want to do wet concrete? That's a big commitment. It's 2 pure nodes. That would be so much concrete. How much would that be? If we use wet concrete. Let's see. Wet concrete. I could do... It's too much. I could do 1,040 concrete per minute with the wet concrete recipe over here. That's so much. I need it too. Alright, we're going to do a big one. 13 refineries. I already have wet concrete refinery blueprints, I think. What do you know? I don't. Easy to make, though. Now, where exactly is it? Oh my god, look, there's some little portable miners sitting at the Caterium. I never got around to... Ow. I never got around to actually automating that Caterium. Alright, there they are. Ahead of us. How awkwardly placed are they, though? The one here, is it up high? Ooh, are you up here? Oh. Oh no, it's down there. Alright, there's one. That's a really awkward spot. Where's the other? Over there. Alright, I'll have to do these as 2 separate factories. Ow. What the heck? Okay, well. Never mind. I forgot that I didn't have full health. Oh my god, I'm so far away. Nope. What's the time? 8:05. I'm going back to my last save. I'm not, because my hub is all the way over at Blue Crater. It will take me like 10 minutes to get back. Nope, not doing it. I don't usually do, I don't usually use my autosaves to, like, go back in time. But I'm streaming and I'm not boring you guys with a 10-minute trip back across the map from the Blue Crater. No way, no how. It's taking so long to load now. My save never used to take this long. Are you gonna load? Is it gonna crash? No, it's not gonna crash. Where am I? Wow, that took ages. Okay. It looks like it took me back to where I had just picked up the death crate. So I hadn't done anything interesting, had I? No. Ew, it's snowing again. Yes. Now, where was I? Oh, that's right. I'll just go into here. So I can make 520 with each of these pure nodes. So 6.5 refineries, 650 water. This will not take long to set up at all. And then I'll have an extra like 1,000 concrete per minute, which is awesome. We'll finish these ones. So we'll do these two pure, I keep saying pure concrete, these 2 wet concrete refinery setups, and then we'll get started on doing some train network stuff. It's still not going to be enough to do the train tracks like flat out. It's still... the fog's back on too, isn't it? I think? No, it's not. Because I didn't restart the game, I just reloaded. I gotta get rid of all that too. There might be some people who watch and get annoyed about the fact that I've taken so long and I'm still in phase 4, like 300 hours in. But I refuse to do a half job of this. 1 second. Sorry about that. Now, where was I? Which way should I do this then? Out over the water or back over the land? I have space to do it on the land. I don't want to do it out over the water because then I have to have some sort of supports or something. And I don't know if I can do that without it looking really, really jank. So, I'm just going to get some power over here. There's a train station here. I only need 6 refineries. I reckon I can do... I can definitely do this here. Will it let me put a miner on there? It will not. What if I only do 1? Ah, there we go. That will definitely let me do it. Turn Z back on. Yeah. I can only get 780 out of these because I do not have Mark 6 belts. Done. And I reckon I can do 6 refineries across there. Where you did not do what I wanted you to do. Now, I do not have a wet concrete refinery blueprint set up, but I do have refineries in general. And it takes in that's an output fluid. We want input of, we want something that inputs water and limestone and outputs only, so any of the pure refineries will be fine. Why not? I call them that anyway. And you can extend out that way. Right. Inputs are the wrong way around. That's a bit of a bother. That's okay. We'll do it this way then. How many? I need 6. I'm gonna have to move the miner. Yep. I'm gonna have to move the miner because I can't have it facing that way. I need... Yeah, you'll see. So we need 780 a minute. Right. A lot of vegetation showing through here. Ooh, the grass is showing through. That's not really anything I can fix. Oh, this is going to be very close to the train tracks. I think I might just overclock these. Yeah, we'll just overclock them. So there's 4, 5, 6 and a half. There we go. That's much better. And I'll just replace this. Actually, I won't bother. I don't even use that hypertube anymore. Alright, we need conveyor wall. It's not going to work very well. Okay. Perfect. And it's going to kind of merge into the cliff, which I'm not really happy about. But it's not the worst. 3. I'll use the same windows, even though it's refineries. Power. Double wall outlet somewhere. Back here. God. I need to change the recipes on these. Wet concrete. Right. You can be one with the cliff. I didn't really need this whole extra foundation, did I? In fact, I definitely don't need it. You don't need to be one with the cliff. Not that much anyway. Okay. Now, water. We need 650 water for each of these. I would like the water extractors aligned to the world grid. However, I will not have that luxury. I know that there's ways you can do it, but it's not... Oh, my hotbars have stopped working. Hang on. There we go. It's not that important. For things like water extractors, I can go along and align them to the world grid if I want to. But I don't find it too bad to have them just as they are. I will need more than 2 though. Because I need 650, don't I? 340. So that's 520. Ugh. Of course I can't fit another one next to you, huh? What do you mean encroaching? That is further away from that one than that one is. So how is that encroaching? The clipping rules in 1.0 are ridiculous. Okay, so that's 520. That's 6... Wait. 540. Well. 180, it won't be enough. I don't think. Wait. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. It's a trick question. Wait. Okay, no, that's fine. That is enough. All right. I'll also need pumps. Crud. Let's actually remove that. You can go down to here. Of course you clip through the cliff. That is not okay. Oh, I'm not going to get a choice, am I? Actually, that's not too bad. We are 1, 2, and 3, and then I will join you each individually. I've just... No. God, I hate pipes. I don't hate that. Actually, I do, but it'll do. It's fine. I bet the other one won't work for that, though. Yep. It's too far. Yes? Yes, pipe is too long. What if I do this? I'm not too against pipes clipping through the ground, because, I mean, pipes can be buried. IRL. Does not bother me. Alright, now we need pumps. Alright, we're coming up to the 2-hour mark and I'm not done, but that's okay. Where is the power? There. Okay. Alright, this is only one of the two setups too for water, for concrete. Walls here. No, not conveyor walls, just regular walls. And wall holes. There they are. Ooh, is that going to line up though? So I'm not actually going to attach them to the wall holes. Like the pipes, I will just clip them through the wall, but they will look like they go through the wall holes, if that makes sense. Because they're way too close to the junctions for me to risk trying to put them through the wall, like the actual wall hole. There you go. Ooh, actually, I don't like how that looked. Yeah, that's better. Yep. Done. They're not working yet, of course, because I need to connect the power at the other end. Then it will all start up. So I can seal this up now. Goodness. I have to repeat this again for the other node. There might be better spacing there, though. Hopefully. Now, this is 520 concrete a minute, so I do need 2 dimensional depots for this. just because each one can only do 240. So as it is, that's not going to use the full 580, but at 520 rather. But it's fine. Not sure how I'm going to do this. They come out this. It comes at this end anyway, not that end. All right, there's our 2 depots. Okay, we need a smart splitter, as always. And this can be center any, left overflow. And I'll do the same here. Oops. Okay. Done. Whoops. That is not what I wanted. I'll add a power wall outlet here. Oh, we can at least center it. Jeez. Connect that to there, and then we'll connect that to some power so this thing can actually start running. There we go. Oh, that train goes through that power line now. Well, that's happening. Now, these all should be running. Cool. Water? No water yet? Might take a minute. Yep. Now, that's pretty much it for that one. Ooh, I will need to update these because they're not designed for that speed. And how much comes out of each of these per minute? 160? What speed are these? Ah, they're Mark 5s. Are they all running? Alright, they're all running now. I just want to see this start to overflow. Alright, well. Close that up. Oh, wait, I gotta do the thingy. The wall hole for the available concrete. Nearly forgot. Put that away. And this is 520 per minute. Upside down. You bet it is. Every damn time. Oh, I don't have my copy paste anymore because I restarted. Boo. There we go. I'll chuck that to there. I'll put that on the map before I forget. We'll need to go back into here to get that color again. Right, let's add a marker. Boop-a-doo, ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. Concrete. 520 a minute. Done. Let's put a roof on this bad boy. Why is that not overflow? Overflow. There we are. God, smart splitters are so handy. Alright. Let's put a roof on this. Pew, 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 pew. That actually took a little bit longer to build than I expected, which is a little bit annoying. Can you please behave yourself? Thank you. Boop. Boop. I need a flat roof. The noises here in this like a little jungly bit always remind me of being at like the zoo. It sounds like the zoo. Alright, can I have a nice even glass roof on this one? Oh, I can. Look at that. Alright, there's another 520 concrete per minute. Able to go into the dimensional depot. Let's have a look at how it refills now. Pretty good. Alright, there's another one. Another one down, another one down. The other one's over here somewhere. Hopefully not too awkwardly positioned. Where is it? And then that'll be the last one that I'll do. Where are you? Where did you just... Oh. Oh, it's over here? Wait, what? Oh. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's gonna have to wait until I have my train system redone. Because yeah, that's not a convenient spot. All right, well we'll just have the 520. Okay. Why am I getting so many notifications? What is happening? No, I do not want to do a software update. No, 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 no. Go away. Alright, we've got a bunch of concrete coming in now. We're at the 2-hour mark anyway. Almost exactly the 2-hour mark. We're just a minute past it. So I think maybe it is time to do a bit more train stuff. See, this system is just, it's so messy. I need like a grid, a train grid across the map with just little offshoots for stations for various things. What are you waiting for? Oh, you're going. Okay. So I might take this one back. There is a factory in the way. I was going to say I might take it back to the edge of the map, but I think this copper factory might be in the way, so I might not be able to. We'll see. I am not sure. Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, we'll start going backwards for a bit here. This is the one I wanted. Is this a supported one or an unsupported? This is a supported. Alright. Blueprint mode. Please snap to that blueprint. Please. Come on. Oh, why does blueprint snapping have to be so broken? There we go. Right. So the blueprints that I have the, I'm gonna fall, are just the blank platforms. Oh, I hope that was the right one. Yes. And then I add the other stuff on top. So this is very high up for over here. That's okay. Also need to be aware of this guy, because he swoops down low over there, but then he comes back over here. Not exactly sure where. Right here? Okay, you don't dive bomb here, do you? Ooh, you kind of do. That's not going to be great if a train is coming. However, I can deal with that. I don't think there's any supports there. No, it's an unsupported one. Okay. So we'll go all the way to the edge, and then this will travel along the edge of the map. That's a bit of a problem that he goes through there, but that's okay. Might just have to figure something out. Look how fast this goes through the concrete. This needs to go along that coast. Where's the world border? I want to make sure that I don't... Okay, no, I'll be fine. I'll be safe. I can go across the void. I don't remember if that was supported or unsupported. It looks like it was a supported one. Oh no, it's an unsupported. One. Supported. That's probably far enough. We'll do one more. Two more, because I've got to do the supported one at the end. And this will be a turning point where you turn left or right. Not that there's anything... Not really any reason to go that way. But there could be stations below here. So I'm just going to go along and use up a bunch of concrete here. Just to establish where that will go. And then we need to go along and actually add supports for these, which I do have. There they are. And this is where all the concrete goes. Why are you unsupported? We need a supported one at the edge. So we don't want these ones. There. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Then this one on the end of that, if it will let me fly out there without killing me. This is a very risky way to build. With a hover pack in midair. Can you... Oh god. You need to go on this one. Go on this one. Thank you. Now some of these you won't actually see if the fog is turned on. So it's not that much of an issue. It is so tall. Holy crap. I don't care what these legs are going through in their personal life. I mean, I don't care what terrain they're or factories they're clipping through, because this is realistically all needs to be redone anyway. It wasn't done in the best way. So I'll do a couple of hours of this and then we'll switch it up and do something else. For now, trains. I do eventually want... Oh god, we're going to have a bit of a conflict here because there's blueprints all over the place in this area. Might not actually be able to do this one. There's too many other blueprints here. Can I do it the... Oh, it just very briefly snapped. There we go. I need to use this train network to kind of redo the other train network so that it's all on the world grid. Because all my factories are... Well, that's a lie. What is that? Oh, there's a temporary node there. Hang on. a lot of my factories are on the world grid, and the ones that aren't, I want them on the world grid, so I need the train line to be on it. Let me just change this. Let's change the stream title, sorry. Because we're not doing the concrete now. I like to keep the title relevant so that anyone new who comes in actually knows what's going on. Why won't you go below it? Why are you insisting on going next to it? Stupid thing. There we are. Bean is just like, what the hell is happening here? What are you doing to my neighborhood? So he sweeps through there. So that's good. I wish there was a way you could like pause him in flight. We're gonna have to redo some supports here then, because he clips right through them. Oh, my nose. All right. Look, it's not pretty, is it? But I think it looks kind of neat. I love the scale of it. Like, I love the fact that that bean is standing there and you can just really see how high up this is. And this is the plan, is to have the main, that's like the highway, I guess, of the train network. And then trains go down to go along these lines. And this is like the expressway. Now, we don't want this here anymore, so we're gonna have to say goodbye to our electricity. There it goes. We need... connect to some power somewhere, please. There we go. Okay, now we have power. So now I can continue this bit. I don't want to do along there right now, because that's not the most important bit. Do you go through the modular frame factory? No, you go over the top. I do need to see where he flies over here, but we'll see that when he does it. So I have two different blueprints that go on top here. This main one, which is the rail and the tubes, and then the empty one for in between. Because we only have the power lines on every second set, every second blueprint. So we have a blank. Then we have a normal one here. And then what I need to do for each one is I connect center power line. Then I'll connect that down to you so I can get rid of that. Rid of this. And that one. And then we just connect up the hypertubes. Like I said earlier, I'm not sure how I'm going to use those yet. And connect up the railways, and that's it. Done. Right. So we need 3. Empty rail tube. So I'll just go across and do a bunch of these. Don't know where that manta flies through. I'm not sure if I want to make allowances for him. Or if I want to just let him clip through. We'll have to wait a little while for him to come back now. I'm just going to leave that one connected to that, I think. Hang on. Will you reach here? You will. Alright, cool. We'll get rid of this then. Now that's through the whole system. Where is he? Okay, here he comes. What does he clip through? Please go in between these two towers. Oh, what? Okay, he goes perfectly in between the power towers. Nice. That's perfect. So I don't have to make any kind of accommodations for him. He may occasionally collide with a train. There's not really anything I can do about that. I'm not changing the whole train system just to allow for a manta ray to get through. Oh my god, will you please just connect properly? I'm begging you. There we go. I just realized I never connected that hypertube properly. What are you doing there? Did that just do it again? No. These hypertubes may not get used. I don't know. I know that through using power switches and stuff, you can set it up that it only takes you to certain places, but I really use hypertubes so little. I'll probably use them as an expressway. So maybe at each intersection they'll detach and you have to pick the next destination. I don't know. It's a lot less traveling around the map that you need to do now that you've got dimensional depots. You used to have to have your main sort of central storage and you would have to go back and forth to those a lot. This is a really nice looking expressway. And again, I know I'm wasting power with these lights, but I don't care. I can always go along and get rid of them. Right, let's do some more. Whoa. Okay. Now corners are a little tricky because they're quite tight, but I just need to tinker with the tracks a little bit. And I'm not having to worry about any signals or anything yet. Because I don't have any intersections on here yet. And that won't be difficult to do anyway. I will just add signals as I add intersections. I think for now, what I want to do is I want to just push this train network out to the majority of the map. And then I'll figure out exactly where I'm going to put individual things. That's not... Oh god, we're running low on iron plates. So this is the next problem, is I don't have very fast iron plate production. The only place that I have iron plates being produced is in here, and it's like 30 per minute. It's not many. So I do run out of those for the for these. This isn't ideal. My power pole. Probably just do... Can I not rotate you by half? Oh, that's a bit annoying. Okay. I was hoping I could rotate it by 45 degrees. Maybe I can if I don't have it on blueprint mode. Nope. I cannot. No, not like that. Or like that. God, I need power. Hang on. Please? Occasionally when I'm connecting things to blueprints, the game crashes. It's not pleasant. Missing iron plates. Wow, it's only just done enough for the iron plates. Oh god. Right, let's bring this hypertube to here. Do another one from here. Actually, I'll do the rail and tube. I need more iron plates. So the iron plates are going to start to be a problem now. I don't really want to automate any more of those. And summer slooping them is not going to... It's like 60 a minute going in. Actually, you know what? I can find a spot where those are being produced. And I can steal them. So probably the heavy modular frame factory, because it's not being used. So let's go steal some plates. What is up, Bean? Let's go find where we can thieve these plates from. They'll be near the top. Modular frames. Rods. I don't think the plates are on that level. Here they are. Look at them all. It's just 60 per minute. Yoink. It's not a lot, but it's something. Mark II. Wow. Shows how long ago I built this. Let's get out of here. It's such a low efficiency setup. It's a little bit of extra plates for me. It's supposed to be making 20 per minute and it isn't, but nothing's really relying on it at the other end. I did have adaptive control units relying on it, but then it wasn't working properly, so... Because I summer slooped them and... I wish I could have made this on a 45-degree angle. That's really annoying. Can I put a rail and tube? Yes, I can. Time. Okay. Right. Now let's connect this tube to this tube. You're not going to like going that way, are you? Oh, you're going to be fine. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, the corner isn't decorated nicely, but it'll do. Now, we got to connect these rails, and rails like this do not like going around corners. Not this sharp of a corner, anyway. They will not approve of that one bit. So, let's see. I did it at the other end and it takes a little bit of finessing. That's okay. Oops, that's not right. That's a wonky one. I wonder if my emotes are all approved yet. It takes so long for them to approve all the emotes. Oh, look, we do. We do have the emotes. Yay. That's exciting. I've been waiting for those. Are all of them done? One second. I like this one. There we go. Now, where was I? Stop messing about on Twitch. Ooh. Yeah, now this is gonna be the problem. I gotta get this to go around around the power pole. Right, I might have to swing this out a little. Maybe a little more than that. This way? No, from here? No, I don't like that. I've made it harder for myself by putting this pole in the middle. I should have not done that. But I don't know if this would have... If this would connect across, maybe I'll get rid of the pole. I think it's too far. Yep, it's too far. Okay, well, then no good for that. Oh my god. Okay, let's just fiddle with this for a minute. Hang on. Nope. Train lines do not like turning. Too sharp. How is that too sharp? It's barely turning. There we go. Functional. My favorite word. Alright, what do we got here? Supported? Yes. Okay, so I guess we'll continue on this way. Can you... Thank you. Supported rail, unsupported rail, and one more. Can I do one more supported at the end? Will you reach? Yes, you will. Good. Come on. Oh, stop making me have to go so far. It's not a lot of plates extra going in, so it's probably not going to make much of a difference. Oh. This shows water here, but if you look on the map, that is actually just the void. It isn't water, so you can't put extractors or anything down there. Yeah. Which is a bummer. That's why I had the big pipeline, which I never finished. Maybe I should do that. Well, I've lost track of what's been used from it, of course. Oh, you come through here as well? Right, well, that might be a problem. Now I'm going to have to wait for him to circle around again. I think he goes under, though, so... it might just be a matter of moving some supports, like where he goes over there. I like the fact that he goes in between these power poles, though, on this train line. That is very handy. God, imagine if it took a different route every time. That would be... Imagine if the flying manta, just every time it flew around, it went a different way. That would be horrific. Right, let's add some supports here. If it will let me, it's going to make me jump down to do it. Does that touch the ground? Oh, that one goes right through the top of a miner. That's helpful. I think those aren't actually on the ground. Oh, wait, are they? Oh, no, they are. This one just goes through a miner. We'll just, we'll leave him to it. Oh, there's a limestone node there. Although, since I've been doing... What, for the last half hour now, I've been doing these, Oh my god, will you please attach the right spot? I've been doing these train line sections and we haven't run out of concrete yet. We're going to go right through the top of a wet concrete factory here. It's the wet concrete for the heavy modular frames. I would cut that off and stop making the heavy modular frames, but it is my only dimensional depot source of heavy modular frames. Which means I can't because I need those for construction. For some things. Where our power situation is. Can't imagine it's too good. Especially with all these lights that I'm adding. Let's go have a look. Hello? Consumption 35,000, production 60. Wait, why is a heap of my production stopped? Oh, that would be because the assembly director systems aren't being, they're only going into the depot. So that whole factory won't be running. Well, that's handy. There, thank you. So once I've built this sort of expressway, I can start modifying the train network. So for example, like this one goes all the way through and that goes to the quartz and then it also goes to Blue Crater and stuff. I can reroute those trains to take this train line. Oh, I should be putting signals on this. But then I suppose I can go through and add block signals later. We don't want them on every single one of these, so that would actually be problematic now that I think about it, so no. Right over the top of that factory. Don't even worry about it. Don't fall. There we go. This is super fast to build with blueprints. It's not a very complicated design though, to be fair. And I know there's a lot of space underneath it, so you might be looking at it and thinking those are some big long legs all the way across the map. However... Oh. God, I hate you. How many of these are you going to fly through? Are you going to fly along this whole... Do you go down through it? Well, looks like we're just letting the manta ray clip through things because I am not changing this. As I was saying, the trains that will come down off here to go to various stations below will go down through the center. So we need all that space underneath anyway. I wish you could kill the flying manta ray. He annoys me. You can kill the beans, so why not the manta? I was happy that he went in between the ones over there so he wouldn't get in the way, but that was short-lived, wasn't it? Much like the bean was that got in the way of this wet concrete factory when I was building it. Speaking of which, we still have heaps of concrete. I don't think I need any more. Don't need any more factories doing it. We are going to run across some power lines here. Can we reroute this? Let's do it. Power line. Where does that go? Down to? It looks like it goes through a bunch of stuff anyway. It does. Right, there we go. We also need it to go to that one though. I think that's the power for... that. That's the power for the... Oh, it's for a couple of things up there actually, I think. Can I... Will you let me attach it to there? You let me attach it from way further away than that. Come on. Okay. That also takes power down to there. We'll have to switch that. Oh, of course you're already full. Well. Can I... Whoa. There you go. Now we'll get rid of that one. Don't think that just cut off anything. Suppose we'll find out. So this is all for the heavy modular frames. That's pure iron. Not wet concrete. That's the wet concrete. Which looks like it would be overflowing. Huh. Well, if I have more trouble with concrete, I'll just come over here and add a depot and an overflow on that. That's making beams and things over here, though. Anyway, continuing on. Please go in the right spot. Thank you. Not run into any problems with concrete since we added those few little factories, and I've not run into any problems with plates now since we stole some from the modular frame, so that's good. That one. Oh, I hate how long it takes to build things. Not like me building it, I mean like the little animation of it building. I wish it did it instantly. Look how low down the little flying manta looks now. God, this world is a mess. This needs some serious tidying up. I'm glad I'm doing this. By the way, I got this train system aligned to the world grid today. You just fly through this whole thing, don't you? You're making me wonder if I should move it over one. I don't really want to, though. I'm gonna actually have to turn here soon anyway. Because it's actually too far over. I'm wondering if I should move it over because I have to go through... It's more like this part of the map, but then that would be straight through... Almost straight through the archway, which the manta already flies through. And I don't want to do all the way over there because that is too far from this side. So maybe I'll just do another corner? I may actually reroute this. I don't think this is the right spot for this to turn. Because then it's just going to do this little short bit. It's probably better for it to follow the old one. Let's leave this here. I have to do another corner. I hate doing corners. Yeah, I think... Ooh. I'm gonna... No, I was gonna say I'll go back and do the what's the word? The save, but the save is so slow that it's probably actually just gonna be quicker for me to do it this way. I do need to be careful that I don't demolish anything underneath here though. Like that. This is going to fill up my inventory, but it's not a problem because then I'll have heaps of spare stuff. All of this stuff is replenishing quick. I'll leave the concrete and plates in though. Shouldn't have done that. I hate the fact that you can't select multiple blueprints to demolish either. You can only demolish one at a time. You can't do the control select. Because sometimes I make a lot of mistakes with blueprints and I want to delete a lot of them. Like this. I really should have I should have thought that through more with the rest of the map. That's okay. At least I didn't go too far. I don't really want to be taking it across the void. Unless I absolutely have to, because I don't like going across the void. It does feel kind of like something you're not supposed to do. I didn't go that far. I'll definitely bring it in a lot. I don't know exactly where to, but I will. I think I'll also be doing pure for everything, like as far as the ingots. And I might have a water train. The only thing with that is they obviously are, you know, they're still very limited by the amount that they can carry. Now, I'll get rid of these last few and then I'll decide where it is that I'm actually going to bring it across. No, a crate. I left it too long. All that. Those. I don't know why I'm carrying all these things. I don't need to be carrying these. I don't need to be carrying my coupons. Oh no, there's so many crates. Hang on. I want those. I don't want that. Can I reach both of these without dying? Please. I want these. Please let me get this one. Oh, there's lower down ones as well. You know what? I'm gonna leave them. I'll be building factories over here at some point. I will get those crates. But it will not be this day. have all this. All of these. That's a blueprint, but it's not all a blueprint. These. Now, where will I actually turn it? Probably closer to those rails. I don't mind going across the void a little bit here, although I think it might be a little tall for me to go across. It's gonna be too tall for me to go across there. Maybe I should stick to where... Because I know the manta flies through that archway. In fact, I'm certain he flies through that archway. So maybe we should go to the left of that. So here. Follow the original train line. Like, just duplicate this. I think I'll do that. Let's just mark this here. And then I can easily route back to this. I just want to see where he flies. I think if I'm almost certain he flies through the archway. In which case I can easily avoid him. Well, we'll work on getting rid of this stuff and then we'll be able to see. Oh my god, how close are you going to make me go to it? Where is he? We might even avoid him flying over the train track at all if I go that way. Now that I think about it. He'll still fly through, he'll fly over a train track here, but I think now he goes through the archway. I don't want to take this through the archway anyway, it's too high up. As in, I think that... Yeah, there he goes. I think that this would actually be too tall for the runway. For the archway. Planes on the brain. Now I've got to redo a turn, so that's annoying. Oh well. Ooh, I better check my inventory. Up. Right as I said that, there was a crate. That was the first one though, so that's okay. No. No. Jeez. Well, at least now he's not running along that whole length of my train line. Because that was going to be a problem. Will you go upwards, please? I'm just hovering. So does that mean he won't actually go through my train line at all now? Or does it mean it's going to be even worse? It kind of looks like it might be worse at this point. By the way he's headed. Okay. Oh, he kind of sweeps over here. Oh, he's gonna go right past it. Oh, he's just gonna clip like just with the tip of his wings. Okay, well that's alright. I'll leave that power line where it is. Actually, I can't. No, I cannot. I will have to put in a new one. Oh my gosh, can you please? Why do I not have power here now? Oh, because it was connected the other way. Wait, this is connect... God, where was it connected? Why has the light gone really, really bad and now I cannot see? It's gone all bad. Ah. Where am I gonna get power from here? Go from this one. How are we going for time? We're about halfway into train stuff, I think. Oop. Anytime I'm modifying a blueprint, there's significant lag now. I do believe that blueprints are a little bit buggy. And what's happening is whenever I try to modify one, or remove anything or attach it, more like not modifying the blueprint, but attaching something to it, it does not like it. The game, I mean, it lags really badly quite often. Like when I attach a power line from one blueprint to another blueprint, quite often there's a significant lag, like the autosave lag. Didn't do it that time, just to make a liar of me. Alright, we're going to have to remove these railways because I've got to figure out how to do this corner. Do the tubes first because they're the easiest bit. Because they are not fussy. That's swinging out a bit. I don't like that. Is that still doing it? No, that's fine. Alright, there's a tube. Alright, tubes are done. Now the fun part, the rails. And by fun, I mean not at all fun. Although this corner might be easy. Oop, I did that too far back. Now we've got to work around this damn power pole again. What if... Huh. Why must you be this way? Satisfactory trains. Trains in Satisfactory are anything but satisfactory. Maybe I should just bring it in front of the power pole. Oh, that's not the best spot, is it? It does kind of make sense, though. Maybe I should move the power pole. No. No, we will not remove the power pole. We will take the time to do the train track properly. If I swing this one out here... There. Excuse me, sir. There we go. Perfect. They may touch the power pole, but maybe not. Does he fly right through that factory? I believe he does, because I think I remember this. There he goes. Okay. That's fine. He's just having fun. Okay. So this way instead, and now that just duplicates that train line below it. But I don't want trains running on this line yet, so I won't connect it. Now, let's see how far we can get this straight. I wonder if it'll actually... God, there's so much in my inventory to use up now. How far along? I can actually probably go further now. Because there's power lines below me. I have to be careful though that it's snapping on to these blueprints and not trying to snap on, because these rails below are also a blueprint and it will try to attach to those. One needs to be one of those. And so does that. We'll build. Come on. Hey. Come on. Come on, you went on there before. Oh, it so briefly flickered on there. Oh, come on. No. There. Aha, now I can do a whole series of them. I won't do the supports yet. I'll just go along and do heaps of these. Although I should be doing the supports at the same time, shouldn't I? I'll do the supports. Otherwise, I'll never get around to them. It's not even reaching the ground. Let's abuse our new concrete system, huh? That's what we made it for. God, look at this. This actually looks kind of horrific. Oh, there we go. Well, let's keep going. I think I'm actually close enough to the power lines below now to just do this. Okay, well. I can do heaps of them. Supported, unsupported, supported, supported. I don't know how I'm going to necessarily go around with like the blue crater and everything, because I don't think I can take this over the top of it. Don't know if I'd want to. It'll kind of go behind it. But I could turn before the blue crater or after the blue crater. Probably after would be better, out in the void. I don't want to build out in the void though. I don't mind building across it, but I don't really want to do a big turn out there. I could turn at the blue crater. That's probably the best way. Now, I'll do all these supports while I'm here. God. At least they touch the ground here. Looks like a highway overpass. What do they call it? A duplication? Whew. That is a lot. Empty rail and tube, empty rail and tube, empty rail and tube. Ah, why am I falling? Oh god. Don't have enough power. Come on, this one has power. Oh wait, no it doesn't. I forgot to connect it, didn't I? Whoops. What's that water for? Oh yeah. My heavy modular frames again. God, my heavy modular frame complex is way bigger than it needs to be because I didn't have the alternate when I built it. So it's just using the base recipe. Oh, actually, that's not true. It's using some alternates within it. It's just the... Like, it's using alternates for screws and things, but it's not using any alternate heavy modular... Like, it's just the standard heavy modular frame recipe. Some of the components are alternates. I'm going to do this and then I'll go back and do all the gaps. I don't know where I'm going to have to turn here because of the... There's a cliff there. That does have my... Oh no, my Fixmas tree is on that one. I'm going to have to turn before that cliff. I don't really want to go up any higher than this to go over it. It's bad enough that I had to go up higher for the... Over here, I'm going to have to go up to the red bamboo. And even then, that's not... I don't think that's going to work, but... Because it's not... it doesn't actually go high enough. Oh. Why, Stop that. Okay, I've already done those. Are you gonna fly through stuff there? I cannot tell if he just flew through that power pole or not. And quite frankly, I don't care. Hello. Flying past me. Ah. Where am I going to have to turn now? I do need to add some intersections too, because at the moment, this is just a single line that goes along and up to there. I actually do want in-betweens. I just don't know how many and where. I don't want too many, because every intersection is a chance for a traffic jam, of course. But I don't intend for this to be like a map loop. I don't want... Where's my headphone called? I don't want this to just be like a circuit around the map. That's not what this is meant to be. This is a grid. They will be fairly easy to add intersections. It just won't work as far as the hypertubes. The hypertubes will be the problem. Nope. Question is, do I take this across to there and then turn left there? Or do I turn left before there? So I can either take it across to the other side of Blue Crater and turn left there, or turn left at the start of the Blue Crater. It's not going to make much of a difference. I'm still going to have to cross over that void, so I guess we better get started on that. Oh dear. Can you... Why were you not joined to this? Come on. Oh god, it's going to start to get problematic now because of the other blueprints hanging around. One. Stop it. Trains are going to go through these holes too. The supports. Which is never a good thing. It was just a shame that today I lost so much time messing around with the blueprints. Especially the ones for ramps. I still didn't get the ramps to look like something that I really liked, but beggars cannot be choosers. Excuse you. That was very close to my face. Ooh, this isn't going to be high enough. Well, that's okay. We can take it as far as we can before there's a cliff or something in the way, and that's when I'll turn. Probably only do another hour of laying out these tracks, and then I might do some more factories. I think I'll do some little satellite kind of iron factories where we'll just make all iron and copper and things like that. Find some nodes and just do what we can. I won't be able to use pure recipes if they're not near water. I don't really want to use pure recipes because they will make massive amounts. I'd rather have a bunch of smaller factories making smaller amounts of iron than another one making like 8,000 like this one is over here. Way over there, you can't really see it. Hang on. You can't really see it. It's the big one at the back. What the... Okay, it's the big one at the back, the light colored one. That's making like 8,000 iron, and it took me so long to build that damn thing. It was like, was it 2 streams? I think I built part of it off stream, and then it still was ages. I don't know if I want to take this across the void. There's not really any benefit to taking it across there. Because it's not like it can fetch anything over there. Do it anyway. Come on. And I am going to have to take supports down into the void for that then. But we won't go too far because I don't really need to. Come on, attach. Thank you. God, how far down are you going to make me take these? That'll do for now. Come on, up on here. No, why would I want you down there? Up here. Thank you. Ugh, it is completely nonsensical sometimes where the game thinks you want to put things. Mind you, it's also completely nonsensical how I do things. Rain sucks. Rain? What do you mean, Franken? I love the rain. It's my favorite weather. God, remember when there was rain in Satisfactory and how much trouble that caused? My PC did not like the Satisfactory rain. I think a lot of people's PCs didn't like it. Now. Are we going across the void? I suppose we are. Actually. You can still see it. When it rains, I can't stream. What? Why? Does your internet not work? I'm not going any deeper than that. The reason I had the fog turned off too was not because of that. It was just because it slows my game down. Turn that back off. Please attach to the end. I'm doing no signaling. I don't think I can only do signals at intersections either, because this is going to be a pretty heavily used system, and yeah, it won't go well if I only have signals. Things will get held up a lot if I only have signals at intersections. Oh, I don't like hovering above the void like this. This makes me very, very nervous. I'm only going to do 2 supports like that. I am not risking it. There is no biscuit worth risking it. It's 20 to 10. Send my children to bed. I love school holidays. That's a supported one. We need an unsupported. Please attach properly. Thank you. That one was very nice to me. Wait. Is that the wrong one? Oh, shoot. I did 2 unsupporteds in a row. Good thing I checked that. Oh. This has been a dull stream or a chill stream. I don't know. I can't decide. We need a supported one. Actually, I need to do the supports for that one. Ugh. Hovering over the void scares me. This is where I don't like this much gravity defying. It feels like I'm using a kind of, not a glitch, but a game mechanic to my advantage. Mind you, that's after I built a giant floating platform over both the swamp and the blue crater, so I guess I shouldn't be acting purist, should I? Any coffee left? Ooh, all the ice has melted. It's more like coffee water. Alright, we'll do these supports. Oh. I didn't connect the power, I nearly died. Oh, God. Okay. Hmm. Wonder how far I'll be able to go with this. Looks like I might be able to go a fair way. I don't like it being out over the void this much. I don't... Look at this, though. Talk about gravity. Like I said, I shouldn't be acting purist about it. This will actually be tall enough to go right over the top. I was not anticipating that. Did I connect those? I did. There's a gift just going down into the void down there. Oh, there's several of them. It looks like water, but it is not water. If I fall from here, I will fall through the map. Oh, we're nearly at land again. Thank goodness. Can you... Thought I'd mess that up again. You really realize how small the map is once you start building up high. It's really not very big, is it? Oh, I've done nearly 2 hours. Well, I've done just over an hour and 15, sorry, of this train line now. And we haven't got very far. Really. Could you maybe just do one more? Eh, don't worry about it. Going cross-eyed from doing the same thing over and over. I wonder if my inventory is empty of all that concrete and all those plates yet. Oh, it is. Wow. I don't need these. Gosh, I don't have a lot of stuff, huh? Got all that fuel that I don't really need. I don't know why I don't get rid of that. I'll just fill my inventory with something else if I get rid of it, I suppose. Okay. Oh, you can actually go down that far. Oh, I'm not going to because I will die. How far below these can I go without dying? Ooh, like that? Maybe I'll go along and add one more to each of these then. It's not going to kill me. As long as the autosave doesn't do something. Drop me or something. Well, it's just done an autosave, so we'll quickly do this before it does another. Little copper node there. Oh, God. I just very briefly saw the little power thing go. Little exclamation mark for my hover pack. I was like, no. This is actually really nerve-wracking. I can what? I cannot wait to finish this. Ah, that's it. I'm out of here. Ah. Yeah, that's where it'll be good. Like, we can have a little setup, wherever that was, the copper there, making copper, and then a train can just divert to go to grab it. All right, we're over at the blue crater. My hub is over here too. Probably should put that back. I don't know where. I moved my base around, I guess. I started working here and then I got bored of this area and I went elsewhere. There's heaps of aluminium coming here for nothing. No reason whatsoever. I haven't even done the nitrogen gas. Actually, that's what I should probably use the aluminium for. I could do fused frames over here. Why do I live in a state of perpetual distraction? Oh, I forgot to put in the... There we go. Do I need supports there? Yes. Okay. Well, now we're going over Blue Crater. Ooh, you're going to be in the way. Okay. There's going to be spots where I need to turn. That I don't know where would be best. I can always add more, I suppose, if I feel like, oh, I should have done another expressway this way, then I can do that. Oh. Brilliant. Okay. Get rid of that. Wait, what? Oh, what is it? Is there a... There's something there? What? What? What are you complaining about now, hmm? Are you serious? That little bit of Caterium? Well, at least I know I can still put a resource well pressurizer there. I'll do that later. This is not very high up. It should be fine. Not really happy with it, but we're going to go right over the top of these factories. And I am going to have to get rid of this mushroomy thing. Right. Well, I was hoping not to, but... Well, he's gone. Got some supports in here, hang on. Most of these are going to be fine. Don't really want to do supported where it's going to end up putting supports through the top of a factory. But I will. You won't see them. I should have turned this somewhere else. Where did that go? I'm just waiting for my game to crash. Especially in this area. How close am I to the void here? Oh, we're right over it. Yeah, I might not do that one. I might turn here. There we go. And... Sure, that's clipping something, but I don't really... Doesn't really matter. Can you... Thank you. Can't put sports on that now. Well, okay. Never mind. This is making a bunch of stuff that is all being used here. There's not really anything to pick up. It could be a good spot to deliver things to, though. Like, this could be a good spot for nuclear. Nice open space like that. Can you... Oh my god, stop moving after I click. Oh, it's been an hour and a half of just building train lines. I'm dying to build some factories. I guess it is one of the good things about Satisfactory, isn't it? Is if you get bored with doing one particular thing, you can just do something else. Bored of building factories? Go build some train lines or go hunt some creatures. Bored of hunting creatures? Go build some factories. Rinse and repeat. This is a very long train line. Okay. Can you please put that down there? It's starting to get confused with the number of blueprints that are around. Because I've used blueprints for so many things, it's like, which blueprint do you want me to attach to? No. Oh, we've got a corner coming up too. Yay. My favorite. Ugh. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Now, how am I going to do this corner? I think we would do empty. And then we need another empty here. And then I need another one of those bloody power poles. Just put that there. Oh, don't you dare crash. See, it hates me adding things to this particular blueprint. I don't know what it is about that blueprint with that power pole, but it does not like me connecting power lines to it. Which is annoying because that is its sole purpose. It is a power line. But it really, really hates it. And it's probably going to hate me taking it from there to connect to the next one as well. This is going to go over, potentially over the top of this train line. I suspect that's a 9 high. It's possibly not going to be enough to clear it. I'm a bit concerned about that. What is that bringing? It's bringing the aluminium. What was it even bringing the aluminium for? I don't remember. Was it for beams? That wasn't even that long ago. It's only a couple of weeks. Alright, now my favourite part. Getting the bloody train around the corner. This one's fine. There we go. Easy done. Apparently that's too much to ask for this one. You would think I would remember how I've done it, but no. Of course I don't. We can do it the same way. So the issue isn't the corner, like, per se. It's the fact that I need to get around the power line. So if we skew this out a little. We skew this one out a little. Still doesn't want to. Wow. How rude. No, that's obviously not going to work. That is too sharp. Oh my god, I hate this. No, that's going to be too sharp as well. Okay, I don't know if I can actually make that work. Maybe there. No, that is still too close to the power pole. There? I feel like that might work if I just bring this out differently. How is that too sharp of a turn? The turn on the other side is sharper than this. Look at it. I don't really want it to do that. Really? I don't want it to clip into that side bit. How is that a sharp turn? That is not a sharp turn. Ah. There. Make that work. Done. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in 1 minute. Three tries, I'll eventually get the mic unmuted. Alright. Where are we? Supported. Alright, we'll do a little bit more of this. Then I need to have a break from building train tracks because I'm going a little bit crazy. Oh my god, just snap to the damn blueprint. It's because it's a blueprint with a blueprint on top of it. It's like, which one? Hi, Squiff. Oh. I did have a lovely Christmas. Oh no, I'm falling. Ah, I'm so tired of building train tracks. This needs to be done, though. It's got to be done. I'm doing that thing that I always do, SkewF, which is decide that I've not done a good job, and so I need to add some fancy new system. No, this is something that I did actually consider doing quite some time ago, and I even started it, and then I got quite overwhelmed, and I didn't have the concrete production that I really needed to be able to do it at a decent pace. I was having to stop and like wait every 5 minutes for the concrete to refill. And instead of just increasing my concrete production, I just abandoned the idea of a big train network and continued using my really, really crappy one. Yeah. Actually, look. Concrete bottleneck sounds painfully familiar. Stuck it in swamp waiting to be able to build the next track section. I know, right? I feel like everyone has hit this point at some stage. Especially if you are really, oh my god, will you stick to the... especially if you really like using trains and putting them on platforms and whatnot. Yeah. Or if you just like building big factories that use a lot of concrete for walls, and it is a very familiar sight. But at the start of the stream, I spent a couple of hours building a few more concrete production facilities. Nothing fancy, just a few... It's like 1,000 extra a minute or something. So now I have plenty. Satisfactory is a train sim with factory decorations, surely. It is feeling like that at this point. Okay. But look, it's not even... Look how fast that's going up. That's great. It's really good. It means that I can essentially build at whatever speed I want. And just the amount of time it takes to connect up everything in between is the perfect amount of time for the concrete to replenish. And now I have all this concrete available for future building stuff with concrete. This is a slight problem, however. Because this... So this is actually going to replace that platform and that station. However, it doesn't right now. What did I bring all this over here for? Why have I got all this aluminium coming over here and not using it? Was I going to use it for beams and then I just never did? Oh my god. I can't even get rid of all the trains that come over here. I might actually just have to... I might just have to clip this through for the moment, because I can't stop this train line until this is fully functional to replace it, just because of the fact that it is picking up so much aluminium and bringing it here for nothing. Why is it... Why did I bring this aluminium here? What am I doing with it? It's all just going into the... Oh, it's going into the depot? What is it making? Beams? Oh, I'm making beams for the depot. And then sinking the rest. Okay. Okay, well, that's a slight little incy-wincy problem. It will clip through the platforms, however, the trains can still fit under it. Look. It's not ideal, but the trains can still fit. So technically it's okay, right? God, this is going to clip through that factory. All right, we're going to have to start a ramp here. That's okay. I'm set up for that. Let me just, Yeah. You know what? It's fine. So the finer details like this, I will probably do offline. So as far as like removing things and rerouting some things, because it's going to take a little bit of tinkering and it's not going to be entertaining. At least I don't think it is. Can you? Thank you. That's okay. That's okay. We can do that some other time. It's fine. It doesn't stop anything from running. It probably should. I don't know why I'm even bringing that aluminium over here. I don't really have very fast beam production, so it does kind of make sense. I needed that for... What was that for? I was using it for the generators. A lot of steel beams. I'm also using them for this blueprint, I believe. Yep. All of these blueprints. So I probably don't want to cut that off just yet. We are going to have to start a ramp here. So the little ramp trick that I've got here, I have a ramp blueprint snapper. Because if I try to just do the ramp, it doesn't line up. And if I try to just lift it up one, it doesn't line up. So we have a blueprint. This is what I was doing offline today. So we put a blueprint snapper on there. And then we put an empty rail section on top of that. And then we put the ramp on top of that. And it lines up. See? Oh, no it doesn't. Maybe we can just do this one directly on top of the blueprint snapper. Oh yeah, I think I can. The blueprint... What did I need? No, sorry. For the first one in the line, I don't need the snapper. I don't need the empty rails. I believe it's just further on. And we can get rid of that. Then I can put some supports in there. What the heck? Okay. Oh, why are we lagging again? Now, I think for the following ones, though, I do need the empty rails. We'll see. So, again, we pop the blueprint snapper on, and then if I try and put it on top of that, you might see that it doesn't line up. You see that? So we have to put the empty rails on top of the snapper. We have to put the ramp on top of that. Then we have to remove the empty rails, remove the snapper, add supports, and the ramp lines up. The annoying thing with a ramp is I don't have a, I'm going to modify this, hang on. I keep having to redo this stupid power pole. I can just modify it here, hang on. Power pole. There. Done. Now I don't have to keep doing that every time I do that. Now I will load up the where is the ramp? Supported rail ramp. That one. Because I want to do a couple of different things here. First I want to fix the color of these so that I don't have to keep redoing those. Can you... Thank you. Oof. Ow! Why am I not holding an inhaler? Oh, I don't want barrel nuts. Stop that. Now, I'll save that. Sure, save that. Yes. And then I want to do an empty one. Which I guess will be the unsupported. Let's see if we can do an unsupported. And that will work. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. It does mean I'll have to have another one in the hotbar, which is a little annoying. No, not like that. Unsupported. Done. Clear that. Now. I think I'll get rid of this one and we'll try that again. Now, we will need the... Oh my god. Get back on there. Pop the blueprint snapper on there. Now can I do an unsupported rail ramp on there? I need to do the empty rails. What am I not using on this line here? I use all of these, I think. Power pole, power line, 9 high supports, supported rail ramp, blueprint snapper, empty rail. I use all of these. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go through here to do it. Let me get rid of these. These are just to help alignment. But I can't even do it as, actually this one needs to be the unsupported one, not that one. Crud. Yeah, I can't even do... What the heck? Okay. Let's do this, hang on. I don't even know where I was going with that sentence. It'll come back to me if it was important. Why is that so low? Interesting. Trying to get blueprints to snap together is not fun. Oh, oh, oh. Right. Oh, I see. I see. Because it was trying to attach that. Right, hang on. It wasn't actually attaching to the blueprint snapper. It was attaching to the other blueprint. There we go. Go. Oh. Right. Now we can do a supported one. However, I need... Let's see if this works. And if I do you there, are you going to... Nope, we need the empty rail section. Then we can do it. Done. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. The lengths you have to go sometimes to get blueprints to line up is really ridiculous. Now, these are not fun to join together. Pop the power pole in the center. It is very high up. I am not sure why. Doesn't matter. Why are you not defaulting to Zoop? I probably... I won't have lights. I can't have the lights on the blueprint because... What on earth? They poke out the top of the blueprint designer. It's a thing. Now, how far down can I take you before I have to... I don't want these, because if you just do it like this, they do that. They clip into the ground. I only have to do it once at the bottom of the ramp and then again at the top, so... That sentence didn't make sense. I only have to do it at the bottom and the top, so it's okay. Twice, not once. To here. There we go. Perfect. So we don't have any surrounds for these and we don't have the lights. I will do street lights though. Didn't connect the power, that'll help. good lord, that's very tall. Every single time I connect something to that specific blueprint, it lags. And I'm very afraid that at some point it is going to crash. And I've had 5 or 6 crashes now in 1.0. And 3 or 4 of those have been when I was trying to modify a blueprint. Or connect something that is a blueprint with either power or belts. Usually power. Alright, now we need an unsupported one. Do we need our snappers? Unsupported rail ramp. Will you go there? On top of the snappers, please. You really don't want to do it. Come on. Come on. There we are. Alright, we need the empty rails. Now, will you... come on. This blueprint, it's hard because everything under it is a blueprint as well. Like this is a blueprint. So it's trying to snap to that. That's trying to snap to the top of some machines in there. Come on. I just have to find the exact right spot to point it. Nope. 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 Maybe if I go down here. No, it's still trying to attach to a different one. This one? Nope. Wait, why is it trying to go on that one? Huh. God, you can see where all the blueprints are. I'm gonna be able to get you to attach to that. Might have to try it non-blueprint snapping. That's not gonna be any better. What are you doing? Okay. Wait, he is really determined to sit on top of that, whatever that blueprint is. Maybe if I try it from the other side. I'm hoping and coping here. Come on. What blueprint are you sitting on top of there? Is it this floor? That's the blueprint with the refineries in it, I think. Come on. I don't really want to... I don't want to work on this anymore right now. But I don't want to leave it like this, because if I leave it like this, I'm going to come back to this and be like, why isn't this working? Will it let me put a supported one there? It's not going to let me do a supported one there either. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it really, really just wants to snap to whatever that is. Wait. Is that it? No? Wait, what are you sitting on there? Oh boy, have I had enough of this for the day. Even if I stand right on this and make it very clear that I want it to go on this one, right here, it goes over there. No, go on this one. Oh, I thought I saw it very briefly flash the right one then. I don't think it was though. I think it was actually behind it. Damn, I cannot get this to do what I want it to do. No luck, no luck, no joy. It's just because of this factory here. I wonder if I remove some of this ceiling here. Don't think that will make it. Oh, what the heck? I don't think that will do it, but why is it not wanting to... Oh. What is that? Oh, it's still trying to sit on the ceiling. Hang on. Let's get rid of a bit more here. Having to like demolish half of something to get this to work. What are you sitting on? Oh, it's this blueprint. It's the refineries. Because this is actually almost the entirety of this empty rail section is actually within the blueprint for those refineries. I don't think I can actually do anything about this. And I can't build the... I can't build it manually because it's almost impossible to get it to line up right. Yeah, it's trying to build on top of the refinery blueprint. Might just have to do it like this. Okay, if I can do that with the supported one, I might be able to do that with the unsupported. Ah, there we go. Is that it? Okay. Switching out of blueprint modes was a solution. Put these back now. There's too many blueprints in one area. Got it confused. Oh my god, that was so annoying. What a waste of time. Now, am I going to have the same problem again? I would be willing to bet yes. Can I connect you? Ooh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the blueprint snapper to attach. Alright. Let's hope. Oh. That's not attaching to the right blueprint. What are you snapping to? Actually, maybe it is. No, that might be the right blueprint. Yes, it is. Miracle of miracles. Oh my god. Wow. I did not expect that to work. We have a teensy little gap here. Which I'm just going to quietly tuck those into. Those go straight through a factory. We're going to pretend not to notice. And we're going to put a power pole here, and I'm going to show you again what it does when I try to modify this blueprint. Well, not modify. I keep calling it modifying the blueprint, but when I try and connect the power to it, is it going to do it again? Yep. It lags like that, and eventually, because it was doing that, it's done that quite a few times with different blueprints when I've been connecting them. Connecting power or connecting power or belts or pipes lag like that. And I just know that it's going to do that several times. And then eventually it'll crash the whole game. We're at 3 hours 57. I think I will just do a little more here before we finish up with trains, and then I might do some little factories. What are you trying to snap to? That is not what you're supposed to snap to. That is. Unsupported rail ramp. Pop. Move that. Those. Why am I not getting power? You're powered. Alright. Next. Blueprint snapper, please. That is snapping to the wrong blueprint. I think. Maybe. Actually, no. It keeps looking like it's snapping to the wrong one, and it's not. Supported. Dismantle that. Dismantle that. Add those. Now we get to do it again and see if the game will crash. It just autosaved though, so if it crashes, it's not a problem. It's eventually going to crash if I keep doing this. If I keep connecting these power poles. But it just did an autosave, so I don't care. Oh, that one was even longer. They're getting longer, the lags. Which does not inspire confidence. I think I'll lift this up to the height of that. I think this is the highest point in the middle of the world. It's not the highest point in the world, but it's one of. This is going to go very high. It's okay. It's okay, now we've got past that annoying point of all the blueprints were getting in the way. I'm gonna run out of power though. My power's gonna drop out. I really don't want to... I'm doing so much every 5 minutes that I really don't want the, I don't want that lag to, crash my game. Because the last autosave was a fair while ago, so... I might just start saving every time I do one of these polls. Let's just save real quick. I do not have great confidence in this to not crash. It has also crashed a couple of times now when I've saved the game or when I've quit the game. Like I quit the game and then it says it crashed after it. So when you quit to desktop on Satisfactory, there's like the zipping noise. I think it's supposed to be like the overalls being taken off. And that has been, it gets to that point, it makes that sound, and then it says the game crashed. After I've saved and quit, and nothing really happens beyond that, so I don't know. I should be doing it from up here, shouldn't I? That makes more sense. Can you snap to this one, please? Thank you. Snap to that one. Unsupported. Alright, we're at the 4-hour mark. I probably should, wait, what the heck? Can you go on top of that, please? I did not want you to go under it. What? What? Oh my god. I really didn't want to go on top of it. Kind of a roll here, though. Why did I do that? This is an unsupported section. What are you doing? Stop. Okay. Should I stop here? And go build some factories? It's 4 hours in. I don't want to stream too long tonight, but we'll see. Alright, no, we'll do a little... Don't fall. Hang on. I'm going to add some temporary power for my hover pack, because I really don't want to fall off here. Alright. Snappity snappity. Come on. You just went there. You can go there again. There we are. Oh, goody. Another power pole. More power poles means more lag. It's not like it's a complicated blueprint. It just really doesn't like me connecting them together. Oh man, I haven't been doing the lights. I've just realized I forgot to do all the lights. Alright, we'll go back and do those. Hang on. Can't forget our lights. And it is kind of annoying that there's the little build icon, the little hammer, and if you're building something small like this, you actually can't see past it. Like, I cannot see where that is in relation to, like, the foundation and stuff. Right. I'll place them all and then I'll go back and connect them all. I can't believe I forgot to place the bloody lights. All this time. I'm used to them being there automatically because that's what happens on the flat sections. I cannot see. Okay. Oh my god. Let me pick it. It's not actually that many that I missed. I did say I was only going to do this for 2 hours and then I was going to build some small factories, like some little bits and pieces factories. But now I'm kind of like, I'm going to roll with this, and I am supposed to be building a train network. That is what I said I was going to do. I don't know how I'm going to split off for there. There is like that little bit of... There is that little bit of realization too that the whole swamp section that I just built with all that assembly director system and everything is not on the world grid. This is, and the train line I'm building is, but all that over there, that big massive complex, is not. And there's not really much I can do about that. Oh well. Now, how tall do I want to go for over here? I don't know if I want to go much taller than this. This is pretty high up already. There's also another line there that is going to come over this way. I can't actually, because I was like, I could bring that other one over, but I can't actually... I can't know how high that is until it's over here, or how high this is until, like, they're connected. I'm talking about this bit here. This is more of the same. Coming this way. It's going to have to go higher. But I don't know how much higher to meet this. And I do want it to meet this. I think maybe I should go back over there and bring that this way to meet this, because if this goes too high, then I'll have to undo it, whereas I won't have to undo anything there. So this is not a powered track, so I can't even take a train. I can do this though. Let's have some fun here. Hang on. I can do this. Yoink. And this will spit me out over there. Hopefully not into death. So if nothing else, this hypertube is really good transportation while I'm building. God, the field of view is making it really nasty though. Whee. But this will take me all the way to the other end of it, so as long as I've connected it all correctly. Is there a blue glow over there? That's a bit weird. So the plan for this actual train line here is that none of this will actually have any stations on it. All the stations will be below it. This is a link road. Like this is, it's like a highway or like a freeway. Sorry. Yeah, so like a freeway where you don't turn into your driveway off a freeway, you have to go off to a side road. You have to take exits. So that's what this is going to be. There's not going to be any stations on this line. This is the freeway of it. So that'll help stop this line from becoming congested. It can still potentially get congested at intersections, but wow, it takes a long time. Well, I guess it almost wraps around in a loop, doesn't it? Okay. Oh. This is off by one. Oh no. Well, all that's got to be deleted then. Yeah. Ooh, there's a good little iron thing here. So what will happen is, like for example for this, is if I want to fetch iron from here, a train will go down through the middle of this and down into a station underneath. This is over the void too. This is going to be annoying. So it's going to need to climb a little here. Don't know how much, but... And then we'll have it meet that train and then it makes a loop. Which is not the intended purpose. It won't actually be a loop. It'll be a cross intersection. But right now it needs to be gone. I didn't do any of the... Didn't do any supports there. Don't think I did many supports for this, if any. Not far out anyway. I didn't look. It's only every second one anyway, so I don't need to check those ones. This one. Nope, no supports for that one. One. No supports for that one. Nope. Looks like I only did supports back here. Those might be a little difficult to remove. Maybe not. Looks like I only did the two. Okay, cool. Oh, no harm, no foul. On here? Oh, I guess I didn't need them because it's not that high up. Okay. Okay. Now we just start the same thingamajig all over again. So we've got supported. Can you... Thank you. Supported. Did that line up correctly? It didn't line up again. Why are you not lining up? Why are you lining up one off? Is it because of... Is it because of the ramp? Which is weird because it's still the same. It's still lining up with a blueprint. Unless we might have to turn blueprint mode off very briefly to try and get this one to connect. Somehow. Nope, that's not going to do it. Well, that's weird. Why won't you line up properly? It's lining up one too high. Huh. This one lined up correctly though when I attached it to that one, so it can't be to do with the ramp. Huh. Weird. I don't know what to do about that then. Couldn't it not just be straightforward? Maybe? Like, that would be ideal. Why are you lining up? Oh, it's lining up with this blueprint. It's not lining up with the platform one. And I can't modify that because that's got the corner in it. So it's lining up with the bottom of it's lining up with the bottom of the blueprint that has the oh my god, why can't I think? This. It's lining up with this instead. Maybe if I remove that then. Oh, let me get on the... Maybe if I got rid of that, then that will work. Alright, well now I gotta build that again. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. That was loud. Reconnect these just in case. Reconnect this just in case. There. Reconnect the wires. Okay. There. Now it will work. It was an annoying, unnecessary hold up. I'm going to put this on just in case I fall. I don't trust myself not to. Oh, I was like, where are all those cats? There's a hole in the ground. What's in there? What do you guys got? Hello? Yo. I can't see anything. What do you have? Hmm? What are you guarding? Oh, it's a sloop. Here you go. You want one? There's enough for everybody. Missed one. Where did he go? There you are. Huh. Oh. Okay. Is that both of you? Hmm. How about that? Could have sworn I would have got that sloop already. Unless it respawned. With the, that respawn... That update that respawned a bunch of stuff. Anyway, back to train track building. Where was I? I like to think that for people watching this, because it's like, oh, it's annoying when I'm having trouble with blueprints not snapping and stuff like that. I always worry that it's boring, but then at the same time, that's the sort of stuff that I like to watch, because when something isn't working for me, I can be like, oh, I can try what that person did to make it work, make it snap. So you can get sort of ideas of how to work with blueprints. I'm definitely not very experienced with them, but God, we're so high up over this bit. Have I just done a double up? I have not. Good. Unsupported? Do you have to take so long to build? supported. I have a bunch of concrete in my inventory now because of getting rid of all those platforms. Wait, I need to do unsupported next. How much is in my inventory? Not that much. Yeah. Wow, I'm very high up. But this is an express line. The purpose of this will be to get from there to there really fast. We can have other bits that dip down. And I can attach different blueprints to the legs to make little ramps down. So we're going to have to get up over that hill. I don't know when I should start climbing. I don't really want to do it too late, but I also don't want to do it too early. Because then I have to make a bunch of supports that I wouldn't have to otherwise. But it is only a 2-meter ascent too, so it's important to remember it's not very fast. I hate this track, excuse me. Shut up. Now, where was I? This is going to be hard to do the ramp too. I might just bring power down here. This will be easier with power. Might just, while I'm running along to do that, I might go on to interactive map. And what's that time? Okay. I'll just load it up on the Satisfactory map so we can have a look at it on there. It's a long way to get power. I didn't realize it was that far. I'll grab it from this light. It's alright, the map's going to take ages to load anyway. My PC is struggling. It's only a 15 megabyte save file. I don't know why. It might be more to do with the fact that I'm running along here and it's forcing it to load a lot. Okay, now let's put the pack back on. Should we ramp up here? I think I should ramp up here. Look at that ladder. Yeah, I'll ramp up here. And yeah. Oh, there we go. Just in case we crash, I'll just hover over here. Let's have a look at the map. I don't have any train lines in this section yet. It's struggling to load. Okay, bring it over here. This? No, not new tab. Close that. So I'll just do a... there we go. So this is the main line that we're doing, but that is only a small section of the map. So it goes from to the side of this void, which we're about to cross over here, to the other side of the blue crater, which you can't see because I paved over it. So the current train line is, part of it runs under here and then comes off. You move this. And turn that off. So that is only, let's see, if we open up the map, that's only this bit here. In context of the whole map, it's this bit here. Is what we've been building for like 2 hours. This little bit. This tiny little section. Oh my god. I thought I was making progress. Okay. God. Oh well. Now, are you going to work on there? Okay. First one doesn't need the... Okay. I will have to go down lower to finish off supports. That's a kind of finishing touch kind of thing. Oh god, we got to start doing that again, don't we? Alright, maybe I should run all of the things. Yeah, I said I was only going to spend a couple of hours on this, but I'm kind of on a roll now. So, why not? Still on the right ones? Yes. Whoa, you turned. I clicked and that turned like after I'd clicked. That was so weird. I did not rotate that. Missing quartz crystals. Okay, wow. That's because of all the little lights. I haven't had that happen yet. And I'm not setting up a whole other production line for quartz crystals now. They're coming in pretty fast anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Just gotta wait for some quartz crystals. Here we are. Now I gotta wait for them again. Damn. I might just do this section. I'll do the... Hang on, I'll do the one in between. And then I can connect that up while the quartz crystals are coming in for the other two. Wow. So we've got a new bottleneck. Apparently. See, it doesn't mind me connecting to the power lines in this blueprint. It just doesn't like me connecting to the power lines that are put in on their own. And why? I can connect these. What? That was weird. Alright, well, I won't need any more after this bit. Then it can have some time to replenish before we start the ramp, I guess. Missing iron plates. Wow, we're short on iron plates again. That hasn't happened for a while either. I guess because I haven't been building like a bunch of these in a row. The blueprints on top, like all the empty rail and tubes and the in-between things. I haven't been doing a heap of them in one go like that. I've been like building a bit of the platform and then building those and then building another bit of the platform and then building those. So it's had time to catch up. Also, I guess I did have a bunch in my inventory, didn't I, that I was probably using for a fair chunk of that time. No. No. Stop that. You stop that right now. Man, I have tried changing the settings and stuff in OBS to try and stop getting the encoding overload. It is not happening. I forgot to get rid of all these along the way. And I gotta go back and do that. Problem is my bloody computer. It is my CPU. And I cannot afford a new one. I should add that to my throne list. I've got a link on my Twitch page. I don't know where you'll find it. Where it's kind of a joke. I set up an account with Throne, which is where you can have like a wish list of items, and people who watch you can like contribute towards things. And I put the what was it? Stream Deck on there that I want to get. I should put it on the CPU. My viewers can contribute towards a CPU because mine is terribly old. Because that's way better than doing subs and bits and stuff, because Twitch takes a cut of those. It doesn't take a cut of Throne stuff, although Throne takes a cut, I guess. I think they get a kickback from the stores. I think that's how it works. Alright. Let's connect all these. It's actually crazy how far I've gotten with that little setup back at my base of just those impure iron nodes, making just a little handful of iron rods, iron plates, reinforced plates, screws, just for construction. That was months ago that I set that up, and it's so slow producing, but it's always been enough for me to build most things when it comes to like the iron rods and plates and stuff and screws. Not cable, but everything else, it's been enough, which is wild. Just shows you don't need massive amounts being produced for that, which is pretty neat. Alright. Cool, we have the... Oh god, we gotta do it again. I don't want to deal with this lag. I don't actually know how high I'm going to have to make this ramp either. So that's also interesting. I can just do this. There we are. A much easier way of doing that ramp. Now, are you going to lag again? Of course you are. Every time it does that, I'm like, this is it. This is the time it's going to crash. And then it doesn't, and I'm pleasantly surprised once again. Alright, snappers, thingamajigs, unsupported rail ramp, done. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Now I have to go this way. Please do not kill me. Snipper. Empty thingy. Supported one. Remove that. Remove that. Add rails. Add rep supports, rather. And add a power pole. Extend the power pole. Connect the tubes. I love this track. It's one of my favorites. Ooh. Oh, it lagged on that this time as well. That's interesting. It lagged on removing the power pole. This is like high enough to clear that hilltop now, but I'm going to go up one more because I think there's quartz up there. And if I'm doing a quartz setup, I don't want this to be very low over the top of it. Yeah. Come on. Oh, golly. think that'll do. Will that do? Maybe one more? Oh, God. Will that reach you? Okay, well that was easy. Never mind. I panicked for nothing. Now, where was I? Put the gun away, we don't need it now. Oh my god! That wasn't the best timing to say that. Why are there so many of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's 9 of them. What? Oh my god. I don't need that gun anymore. I guess that's how many equals one of the big ones. Oh, they're so noisy. Do I have any clusters? I don't. Alright, you know I gotta do it. Put a few little things here. And there. And there. And there. Just a few. A little higher maybe. A little lower. There. Not bad. There's a little mob here that I didn't... I think I got them all. Yep. Apparently not. Well, it's fine. I was hoping it would be like fireworks and they would all explode outwards. I guess they kind of did a little bit. Okay, I think that's high enough. Now, can I directly connect an unsupported? No, I need to do the thing again. Oh wait, I need to do a thingamajig. A power pole. That thing that keeps threatening to crash my PC. There we go. So, this is interesting. I'll see if it does it when I remove the power pole as well. So it did it there. Let's see if it does it when I remove this too. It does. Why? Fascinating. Sorry, I'm a little too busy to deal with you right now. Unauthorized hostility. I do not care. I see. What if I do another empty rail section? Come on. Fascinating. Huh. It's doing it again. It's trying to connect to this stuff. Alright, well, we'll remove those. I can easily add them back. Though. Wait, no, that's a whole thing. It can't be trying to connect to that. Wait, why? What if I do this? Oh, found a way around it. Can't trick me. There you go. Oh, you bastard. No, I can't do it that way because then it tries to connect the other one to the top of it. Alright. Well, I might just have to do it, non-blueprinted. Come on. Why are they being so difficult? Go down. Maybe if I put it here? No. That is too far over. Can you come back this way? Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Why? What are you trying to connect to? Huh. Okay. So if I do that and then try to do it, that doesn't make a difference. If I do this, can you... That is not going to work. It's just going to go up really high. I don't know why I thought that would work. And now I have to do all those... I am shocked that did not crash my game, by the way. Now I have to delete more one by one because they're blueprints. Why don't I think things through? Can you... Huh? I see. Okay. How about if I attach the snappers lower? Then what do you do? What if I attach you there? Okay. Why? Why? Why are you like this? What are you... How come putting things below it doesn't make it move up? That's what I can't figure out because that is how I've done every other one. And yet this one... I guess it because it makes it too high up. I don't know why I'm having trouble with this. This is the like the third time I've... Wait, no. It's the second time. I didn't have this problem with that corner, by the way. Unless I do a supported one. Will the supported one work? Because if the supported one will work, I'll just put it... Nope. Huh. This is what... For God's sake, Coffee Stain Studios, we need vertical nudge. I know there's a mod. I don't want a mod. I want vertical nudge. At least for blueprints. Because your blueprints are broken. Alright, I'm just going to have to modify this. The top of this. It's just going to have to finish there. Wait, what the heck? Anyway, yes, it's just going to have to finish here. That's an inverted ramp. I need a regular ramp. I need a 1 meter ramp. Now, that will be an empty one. And no, it is not the 4-hour mark. It is the nearly 5-hour mark. That's why I'm starting to lose my patience. Okay. So I got rid of those for nothing. Well, that was great. Thought that was going to be another lag then, but it was just an autosave. No, you're fine. Hey, don't move after I have clicked. You don't bulge up, do you? I hate it when they do that for things that are going downhill. Why do you do that? Do not do that. I did not ask you to do that. There. Why? Why would you go through the floor like that? Why would you think that was what I wanted to do? What the hell is this? Satisfactory's testing me. It's testing my patience. Now, a nice flat section. So now we can figure out, I don't know what that sentence was, but now we can figure out how high it's got to be for that bit over there. So can I add another one to the bottom of these? Excuse me, that's not the button that I wanted. Can I add another cheeky little, I don't want it. Oh, gas. Can you, there we are. Now, continue. I just realized by doing that with the height and not correcting that height difference so that it's off by 1 meter, that's going to come back to bite me at the other end, isn't it? When I get to the section where I want to add this, like join this to the other, that other train line over there, which is the same train line, that's, that's gonna come back to bite me. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. Oh boy. I'm in big doo-doo. Well, maybe it'll be okay, Copium. Maybe I'll get to the other end and it literally won't be a problem. Sure, it won't be. Fine, I mean, I'm sure it'll be a big problem. A massive problem. Because that's usually what me being lazy does. Oh well. There's little I can do about it now. I wasn't going to spend hours standing there trying to figure out why it had a 1 meter difference. Maybe it had a 1 meter difference because it was already messed up, and maybe by like doing what I did with the 1 meter ramp, maybe that's actually fixed it. Ah yes, come watch Divione where you get to see Cope in its highest form. VLC, I don't like the way that you shuffle tracks. You tend to just play them all in the same order. Anyway, where was I? Not in the same order. You play the same ones over and over again. We just heard this one. Okay. I'm just going to run across and... No, actually, I won't do that. I was going to say I'm just going to run across and do all of these and then come back, but then I realized that was how we ran out of crystals before, wasn't it? So it's probably best to build it in a nice, steady way. Eventually, it'll get there. Unsupported. Can you not hurl them in my face like that? I can't see what I'm doing. Just attach to the end of this blueprint, please. Just... Thank you. Why do you have to have a little tantrum every time like that? Very childish of you. Cannot see. I just realized I didn't do lights on that ramp either. I forgot the street lights again. Oh well. They're not important. This train line that I built up here that I will now never use. Can you... This is actually a really unpleasant area. There's a lot of radioactive hogs and things here. I'm hoping I don't run into any of them while I'm doing this. That wouldn't be very nice of them. I really hope that it works at the other end. I'm very worried about that now. God, why do you take so long to build the things? Hurry up. That one took extra long. So I build that, and by the time I've done both these train tracks and both the hypertube, it's finally finished the hologram. It still hasn't. I just messed up the hypertube. I could have done that in the time it took for it to build that hologram. 4 things. Good grief. Why you take so long? Supported. Unsupported. Now I've got to wait. God, it's taking ages. I wonder if that's so the game doesn't crash. I wonder if it tries to build it instantly, would it just crash? So I build the in-between tube. And I build both these train tracks. And I build this hypertube. And I build this hypertube, and the hologram has just finished. Makes it very hard to build a bunch of stuff in quick succession. Maybe that is the point. Maybe it's to stop the game from being overloaded by you playing, like, placing things too quickly. Maybe it can't handle you placing a bunch of blueprints very quickly. So it's just like a throttling, maybe? The world looks really small from up here. I suppose this is only a small section of the world. And as we draw ever closer to the swamp, I am inevitably reminded it's not on the world grid. That whole thing I built over there. Oh my god, there's 4 of the spitting hogs down there. That's it. Why are there so many of them? It's just a hard drive. I need to try and... Oh, whoops. I need to try and hit them with it. Wonder if I can hit one. Yeah, well, that was literally right in the middle of all of them. Wasn't near any of them. Ooh, I nearly got one. Ooh, we nearly got that one. They're walking away from where I placed all the nobelisks. No. Did they just despawn? I'm pretty sure they just despawned and respawned then. Okay, well, I don't feel like playing games. That's a weird thing for someone to say who's playing Satisfactory. Wow, I thought I hadn't done the unsupported section, but it was just taking that long to build. Man, this is actually really exhausting. Oh god, this is so much train tracks. Is this going to destroy my save? Is this going to just kill my computer? Doing this? How hard is this on my PC? Oh, hurry up and build that blueprint. Oh, God. I'm so tired. Somebody talk to me. Keep me awake. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? It's 11:30. It's not even that late. But I'm struggling. Help me. Send help. Oh my god. This has been very repetitive. I did 2 hours of concrete factories and now it's been nearly 3 hours of this. Wow. We're nearly there though. I can't leave it here. I need to connect it to that. And that way tomorrow when I'm offline, I can maybe spend some time connecting some things up or something. I might just continue working on this for the rest of the stream week. I think I got, what have I got? 3 more streams for the week, including New Year's. So I'll probably just keep working on this system. And adding stuff to it will be really fun, but I wanted to span the map, but I don't need to do that yet, right? Don't need to get too crazy with it yet. Oh, is this even high enough? Oh, this is not even high enough. I'm gonna have to do another bit of ramp. God, I don't want to do ramp. I hate ramp. Hang on. Oh, God. It's going to need to be more than 1 bit of ramp. And then we've somehow got to match it up with the other one. Because they could pass, like, over under, but what if I need to get something from the blue crater to up here? You know, I need it to be connected through. Are you going to let me do a ramp off there? A no supports ramp. No, I'm gonna have to do the snappers. Now will you let me do an unsupported ramp? Yes, okay. Okay. All hope is not lost. Huh. It doesn't really let me placing power poles either. Now, where was I? Blueprint snapper? I reckon we'll need the empty rail section before it will let us do one with supports. Yep. God, I hope if these are 1 meter off when we hit that other ramp, what the hell am I going to do? Oh boy. I'll probably resolve all this and then I'll finish up for the night. We'll get this connected. Try and get some time in tomorrow. If I stream too late, I won't get any offline time. To play the game and get some stuff done without boring you guys. So I do need to actually make sure I get sleep. There we go. Now, where was I? Oh yes, I can get rid of that now. Just one? Should I do another? No, I should do another. Another one. So put the snappers on, put the empty rail on, the unsupported ramp on, get rid of those, get rid of those. Now, are you going to let me put anything straight on here? Why are you 1 meter off? Is this going to do it again? Well, actually, if it does it again here, then it will correct back to the 2 meter rounding, so it'd probably work. But let's first see if I can fix it. It's weird because this wasn't happening before. It won't let me do it. Why? This did not happen at the top of any other ramp. It didn't happen at the top of that one. Why? Unless it did and I just didn't notice it. I would have noticed it, I'm sure. Needs to be a supported one here anyway, not an unsupported. Where is that? 2, 1. It's very strange. It's not, I mean, I could make another set of snappers, but actually no, I can't because these sections take up the whole blueprint designer. So other snappers would have to be... Actually, no, it shouldn't matter where the snappers are. I would just have to make a shorter version of this. Why is this happening? It's the second time it's happened. I have only finished a ramp once else in this section. Can I do it non-blueprint? No. That is so odd. Alright, we're just going to have to do it the same as I did before. Take away that. 1 meter ramp. That's very annoying. I'm obviously going to have to do it with the other one as well. No, why am I doing coated concrete? It's grip metal. Okay. And we need one of these on there. I was saying how good it is for people to have something like this. Like, I was like, oh, this is boring, but it's good for people to watch because they can figure out, they can see like tricks and ways to solve problems with blueprints. Well, all they're learning with mine is that blueprints are a pain in the neck and don't work properly. Okay. So, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to take this across and then, yeah, I'll show you what I'm going to do. Hang on. I'll just get this all the way across to here. I saved, do not fail me now. Will you not join to that one? Come on. Okay, that's its limit. I don't know at what point I'm going to need to go sideways. We'll see. It is going to need to climb once it crosses over too. I don't have it so that I have to go over the highest points on the map. I will avoid them, but certain bits you're not going to really be able to. Like I won't take a line straight over the top of this, but I'm going to have to take them over the top of these. So we're going to have to figure out how to come to terms with that. I think that is it. So I'm just going to do unsupported all the way along here so we can figure out the height that we'll need to arrive at. Once we finish this loop, I will be done for the day because I'm 5 hours in. I don't really think I need to do much more. Okay. Let's jump over there. I'm going to put on this or I'm going to die. Wait, why didn't I die? Oh, because I just put it on before I landed. That was good timing, I guess. Came in clutch. Put that back on. Now. Go repeat this. Nope, wrong one. This one. You. Done. It does actually take quite a while to climb up too, as far as gaining height with the 2-meter ramps. It's not quick. So you do need a fair amount of space to climb up high. Like you need to go in like horizontal distance, you need quite a bit. Are you ready for our power pole lag? Here it is. Eventually that is going to crash. I'm surprised it hasn't already. It'll probably crash when I, what on earth is happening here? When I finish for the day and I save and finish the stream and close the game, it'll probably crash when I close it. It's obviously very angry with those power poles for some reason. Yay. Oh, we got to remember our street lights, don't we? Keep forgetting those. I just forgot them over on that other ramp. Ramps, I should say. I forgot them on both. I didn't do them on this one either. Okay. Now. Continue on. And there. No rails done. Use you. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of that one. Okay, it lines up right on that axis, so that's a relief. If that had been, I've heard of, oh god, I've seen people say that they've done, why won't you go on top of that one? Oh, because of this one's there. Yeah, where they've done a whole thing like this and then they go to connect it up and it doesn't work. Why will you not connect? Oh, they're in the wrong spot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they go to put it together and it doesn't line up. And I think, honestly, if at the end of a, what are we at, 5 hours of a 5-hour stream, If I had just reached here and that did not line up on that axis, I think I would have just been like, right, that's it for today, guys. I'm out. Goodbye. But fortunately, it does line up. However, vertically, not so much. Look at this. So now we're 2 meters too high. Fortunately, that is a very easy fix. And we're probably going to run across things like that multiple times with this network, so I shouldn't really take it to mean a big deal. Still didn't crash. I'm surprised the stream hasn't crashed doing that though, because that's... I've had that happen more often, or not. Wow, it really didn't want me to delete that one either. I've had that happen more often than the game crashing. Is just the stream crashes. It doesn't completely crash because I've got disconnect protect on, but it like lags and sits for a second and then the timer restarts. And then you have 2 VODs, which is stupid. It's weird that it doesn't like connecting that one back to that one. However, connecting them to anything else, it's fine with. So we're just going to have to remove this row along here. Like that. We will have these things showing through though, which is a little bit annoying. Can't really do anything about that though. That isn't off center. Let's do rid of you, because you need to be one of these. And the supports line up. Okay, that's cool too. That wouldn't have been much of a problem, but the order of supports line up, that's good. I could remove these ones so that it's not poking through the top like that, but it's not that much of a problem. So we need one of these here. Oh, this might not line up though. Oh no, wait, it does, I think. It does. Because the supports line up, so obviously those line up too. Okay, that's good. If I connect that and I'm not looking at the blueprint one, will it still work? When it's eventually finished building. Jeez. Huh. Interesting. So if you connect it from the blueprint one, it doesn't do it. Oh, look, we don't have them on the corner to deal with either. What a blessing. Yeah, though. That to the edge. So yeah, it didn't line up. It was off by 2 meters, which was the amount that I'd had to alter that other side by, but I don't know why that happened. It was very, very weird. Come on. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Just a little over the edge there. Go, then it can go without bulging up, I think. No, you are not doing that. Absolutely not acceptable. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I will not have you behaving this way. There. Now, everybody's happy. Connect you. Connect you. Done. Now, will you just connect directly? Of course you won't. Will you? Of course you will. You don't have to worry about a power pole in the way this time. It does mean that it looks slightly different to the other corners, but that's a problem. You're going to be the difficult one, aren't you? Oh no. Alright, we now have a complete loop. Oh, that was a lot of work. So this complete loop does this section. Oh my god, when you look at it in that context, that is not good. However, there is no need to cover any more of the map than I absolutely need to. At the moment, this covers this section. The next bit I need to do is I need to start adding offshoots to go, for example, across to the oil, up to here, across to the swamp, which I'm not really keen on because it's not on the world grid, and I don't really want to go over there and be reminded of that fact. This will not be a corner. This will be a continue on through. So we will have a... Is that a non-support? That's a non-support. So we'll have one like this. We'll go that way. And one like this. It'll go that way. And that is where it's going to continue out onwards. To each of those. So let's pop a this, like this. That will go to, can you please, thank you. Eventually they'll build. Reach that one, and you can probably reach this one. Yep. Then you can go to there. You can go to there. Oh, actually, I should do the corners first, huh? You can go to there, but you won't. Oh, yes, now. Now we have the issue with the hypertubes. Let's get rid of those. I need to connect these first. Just do a quick intersection before I go for the night. No, you don't want to do that. Okay. I start from here. No, not there. There. There is a way to do this because you just did it before. You literally did it here. Where are you? I'm gonna try and recreate that one. So you're in the first third of this. That's probably not the first third there. That? It's a little further than that, actually. It is nearly in the center. Train intersections suck. Oh, that's the right spot, but the wrong spot. There we are. Right, and this one is where... Only just barely into that one. Okay, well, this is slightly different, so this might be the problem. No. Ooh, I don't really want to get rid of that. I'm gonna have to. Ah, there we are. Now will you work for this one, though? Now you won't work for that one. Oh, wait, it doesn't have to work with that one. Let's go work to that one. Okay. There's one done. Now I just need to do that with all of them. So this one needs to go to that one. And to that one. That's fine. Now this one needs to go from this one. That one's going to be a problem. That will have to be removed there. This needs to go from here back. So it can connect to there, not quite, a little further. There maybe. Nope. A little more. Nope. Huh? Wait. Interesting. Oh, this one might actually be the problem here. Now that I think of it. There's a very specific order you've got to place them for them to match up. There we go. There we are. Now we can put that one back through. Now, these are so satisfying though when you get them done. Okay, that one's got to go to that one, but it's too close. What if we do it from here? No. From here? That's fine. Now we'll replace that one. Oh, now you won't work? Really? Okay. Weird. I made it further. Why is that worse? It's not as sharp of a turn and it's angrier about it. Right. Okay. God. That was working and it... Never mind. Alright, we'll figure out this one. We'll go around in a clockwise kind of direction here. Anti-clockwise, I should say. Or counterclockwise, if that's what you say where you're from. I think that's got to go from further back. The first couple went so smoothly. Right, now are you going to refuse to connect? If you do, I'll be very angry. There we go. Now we got to reconnect this one as well. Okay. Nearly there. Just this one corner left. So you need to go to there as well. Now, you just got to get this one around this corner. If this one's here, it should work. Okay, but it may not work from here. Okay, it will. Right, and then straight, and I think that's it. Is that it? Straight through. Something's missing. So ones from here can go left, right, and straight. Ah, here we go. This one. Missing to go there. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Look at it. Look at it. It's glorious. Oh my god. Can we just pause to appreciate this? It's beautiful. I love it. Wow. It's a thing of beauty. Now, I'll connect up these hypertubes. They'll only be able to go around these corners because obviously hypertubes can't split, so... Or have intersections, which is annoying. I wish they did and you could, like, steer in them. So yeah, this will go down there. This will go off to swamp side and this will go up here. So this will go... One of these will go over here and then loop around the swamp. The other will go straight ahead and God knows what else. There'll also be another intersection. There won't be an intersection there because it gets too tall there, but I guess we could have one go through the center here maybe. Figure it out. I want them to cover a fair bit of ground. I don't think I need any coming across the middle in here. This is all small enough that we can have trains coming down to a lower level and working from that. Within that. But it has been 5.5 hours. It is nearly midnight. I need to eat dinner. I need to shower and I need to sleep. This has been a very, very draining stream. My goodness. But God, that's a beautiful intersection. I'm so happy with that. It's perfect. God, it's glorious. Actually, I will need to put signals on that too, won't I? well, we'll leave that for tomorrow. I might do that offline, and I'll try and get some bits and pieces done. I might not do any of the connecting stuff in the middle here. I'll leave that for on stream because that's going to be the fun part of this, is going to be setting up little factories in there and having little detours and all the stations and all that stuff. What I might do tomorrow, if I get some offline time, is I might do some more of this, some more of the main sort of lines, because it's terribly boring. And I cannot believe we've only covered this tiny little section of the map. That's crazy, but it was 3 hours. I guess in 3 hours I could do the same amount again. But thank you, as always, for everyone who's come along. Don't forget to, subscribe over on YouTube if you've not got me on YouTube already. God, I need to do some editing. And if you're watching me on Twitch and you're not already following, consider following. Consider subscribing even. Yeah, that's it for today. I'm really tired. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.